I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Where'd the beard go? Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today we are back playing a little LE. Okay, my family, my wife, my kids say I truly look younger when I shave. What do you guys think? Is that BS, or they're just give me a load of crap? What do you think? Aaron transmuted? They are correct, bro. True? Kind of true. My wife says the same thing about me. They are right. That's Diablo Stubble. You definitely look younger. It's a transmog baby face. Yes, lies. You look 20 again. I don't know about that. True. Who is this guy? A younger ARPG? Stop de-aging yourself using AI. What you think? What you think? I'm not sitting here? You think this is just a what is it? An AI, Aaron, and I'm in bed asleep. Can I do? Is that technology possible? Is that a? You look like you're late for skateboarding class. VTuber, yeah. Not just AAI, Ron. Very funny. Yeah. Got a haircut today. Yes, there's hair on my head that they can cut. Don't even start. Don't start. Which one? Very funny. That's not funny, guys. Quick 20 for the groomer. What's wrong with all of you? With a micro razor? Docked, what up? So Muppet Aaron's making a comeback for subathon. Wifey knows best. All right, Baron, thank you. There's an LE dev stream today, right? Yes. All right, who do we got here? Cajun. Good morning. Skeld, Orange. Derek, VC, MPK, Plunder, Icon. Good morning. Trent, Fear, Brand, Shin, happy birthday. Well, good morning, Shin, happy birthday. It is your birthday, right? Mr. Orange, what's up? Side Quest, what up? Slider, hello. Andres, what up? Trevor, hello. Hello. Who else? Hoofprint, good morning. Gildish, what up? Onion, Heavy, Memphis, Nash, good morning. Dragon, what up? Who else is here? Today we got the last Epoch dev stream. This is the final dev stream before Hype Week begins. And I'm guessing 11th Hour Games is going to bring it. Baron, what up? Where's the beard? It comes and goes. Best of the 60, Marek. Good morning. Otter, hello. King, Doc, yo. Sai, what up? Oh, he's back, finally. Thanos, good morning.
We're here for the cult stuff.
This is not Diablo 4. I mean, how are you doing to drive the hordes of hell back when you're not even playing? Bro, I already took care of all those. I already took care of them. Something like that. You actually do look like you're in your 20s. Thank you, I think. Zai, what up? Banzi, yo. Is the Forge Guard going to be strong next season? I mean, if you're talking about forged weapons, Forge Guard's already strong. It can't kill Uber Aberoth because Uber Aberoth's aura deletes the weapons. So like that's what sucks. But it's still a 1500 corruption build. Look at, you're also chatty this Friday. Bro, what up? Who else is here? Mr. Envik, what up? Bamster, hello. Ellie, yes, it's Ellie Day. Aaron, Mike said there is a special dev stream during Hype Week. Yeah. He made a small comment last week about Carve. So if I was just guessing, they're gonna pull Carve out of the basement. If they shouldn't. Trust me, I know about keeping the people working. Never mind. The butcher's pissed. No. Brand, what up? Justice for Tech. No, come on, Otter. Good morning. Sadly, it won't be Carve, but we do have someone joining Mike. I mean, the only thing I could think, it'd have to be Carver Judd. I don't know what else would build excitement other than those two. No, it wouldn't be Lore Master. You bring Kyle around when there's campaign stuff. There's no campaign stuff. Naked America, what's up? Butcher / Ellie crossover? Could be. What if it's Chris Wilson? Dude, could you imagine if they brought Chris Wilson in for Hype Week and be like, hey, since I've left Grinding Gear Games, I've joined the CT program for Last Epoch to help with the development. Bro, I'd fall out of my chair. And don't say I'm overhyping stuff. I'm just... Never mind. You're hilarious. What? Wifey, Aaron needs his pills again. Oh, come on. Can I not hope? Can I not hope for that? That would be nuts. Yes, it would. Chris is a YouTuber now. I know. Chris is negotiating a spot right now. He creates content. He's not allowed in the CT. You're right. Wild Voice, what's up? Any news on the new game from Wolcen Creators? Regards from Brazil. No, I am in the Wolcen Creator program where I could play all their games under NDA. They have not released to us what the 4th game they are making. Rumor is Wolcen 2. Fingers crossed Wolcen 2, but I don't know. If it's not Carve and it's not Judd, and I'm not trying to say this like mean, like those would be the exciting guests to bring on with Mike. I shouldn't have said that. Now it's going to be like, if it's not them, Aaron was talking crap. That's not what I mean. It's not me. It's not me. Right, Derek? It isn't. No, it's not me. Stop bullying EHG. I'm not bullying EHG. Aaron strikes again. Check my messages. Check my messages. What? Let's see. Aaron, the server instability in PoE was... Oh, I know. I read it. I read it yesterday on X. DDoS attacks. I saw it. Mark, get out of here with that. Maybe it'll be a surprise early patch notes. They technically have not discussed what Hype Week is. Now, I discussed this yesterday and the day before. Hype Week obviously starts on Monday. You get a full post. Tuesday, full post. Monday, full post. Tuesday, full post. Wednesday, full post. Thursday, full post. And then Friday, you get patch notes. Patch notes comes with Judd's 20-minute video. And then Mike streams that Friday where he answers questions from the patch notes. So that's historically what Hype Week has been. The builders are given access to all the data mineable information to have it ready for patch notes. So patch notes hits, Max Roll and Last Epoch tools have the builders updated, and you got the Friday dev stream. So by Friday, everything is out. That's historically how it goes. I don't know why I typed this because Aaron is saying it. Friday's patch notes and overview video. There you go. Yeah. We don't listen to him. What? When is the actual patch? The actual patch drops in 309 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. Does that help? March 26th. Where's the press tour to show your game does not suck, to show people will have fun? Hoofprint, will you be nice? That Hoofprint said that. I didn't say that. Feels like it was only 1,735 hours ago. Blurp it. Don't say that. Hoofprint, be nicer than Aaron. See? Yes, I see the timer, but math. It's March 26th. It's March 26th. Yes, March 26th. Okay. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 2 hours. So what I'm going to be doing today is practicing. We talking about practice? I don't know. We're not really practicing. I've never used Hungering Souls as an offensive skill. So today, I'm going to play a Necromancer, but main Hungering Souls. Why do I care about Hungering Souls for Necromancer? Because Hungering Souls is going to have the ability to transfer into a minion skill, and Skeleton Mages will be able to combine its skill tree with Hungering Souls skill tree to auto-cast it as a minion ability, just like Earthquake can with Bear. It is a new update for Season 4, so I thought, hey, why not mess around with a witch? Oh, wait, it's not a witch. It's the wrong game. With an Acolyte. Don't clip that. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Not witch.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
How many hours has he played this game? A tourist would say witch. Now I got to listen to this. Now I'm not an LE expert, right? I'm a tourist.
She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed, and yet
LE is not even his main game these days. Something's wrong with all of you. What's my main game?
Of the desert, Largon of the sea, Rye.
Guys, that's the new Pinnacle boss right here.
And
see it?
Of the frozen tundra.
Guys?
But fate stole Terra away.
Your main is Core Punk,
Without
Wicked,
her,
Dragonkin, Tetris, Hello Kitty Online, PoE, Core Punk. You main equals no rest. I see it.
It was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Raye's gaze.
In the month of March, you've technically played more Dragonkin than LE, so that would make you an LE tourist.
Memory and the power it still holds.
I get sad every time I see this, knowing I'm about to kill 3 of them. Crossouts my main.
Willing to walk into the flames of war. But why?
Oh, that's what I gotta deal with. Bruce! Boos. The name's Bruce. I'm considering making a rogue. Rogue, Skeleton, Aura of Decay as my first build on the 4th season. Any updates on it? That cutscene said Raye's gaze. Don't get it. Don't get. VC, please. We just started the stream. Don't start, dude. Toxic West, don't. Let's just move, Pat. EHG Derek, if you are still out there, I made a live video during the last subathon breaking down the gaze of Oribus, the way to push corruption. And as I was recording it live, they kept saying that the way that I was pronouncing the word gaze sounded like it was the most insane live stream. I can't even describe it. It's not funny, guys. Something's wrong with all of you. I just want to answer this one question. I'm considering making a rogue skeleton Aura of Decay as my first build in season 4. Any updates on it? Skeletons in general are getting a buff. So right off the bat, your skeleton rogues will be stronger. Skeleton rogues are getting a full update. And Aura of Decay is getting an update, but it wouldn't help that build because you're going to be able to transfer it into, convert it into fire. But yeah, that is a build that that's probably my most recent build is Skeleton Poison Rogues. Very, very strong build. Derek, can you clarify something real quick? When corrupting an item, the corrupted affix isn't sealed. No, it's not sealed. All right, we're officially fighting. Look at that speed. We've already killed 3 enemies, dude. Okay, good. I saw something in the trailer that made me think otherwise. No. So once the item is fully complete, like complete, you've turned it into a set, you've turned it into a legendary, you've added a primordial affix to it, you have no forging potential, the whole thing is done. You can then slam it. Now, guys, I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny this. When you play Last Epoch, do you kill enemies in the campaign, or are you just supposed to run? I don't remember. Does anybody know what the... No, you run. Oh, okay, you don't... Yeah, you just run. You run. So it's just the... So I'm already playing wrong. If you're a PoE or you run, I see. Okay. I take it slow and kill most of them. Level 2 already. Dude, I wonder if we're gonna die today. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna use any like leveling gear. So we'll just use whatever we find. Basically solo self-found. Being slow is not the same. What do you mean, yes? Yes, I'm gonna die? This is seasonal. All right, if you guys don't know about this secret right here, in the first cave, you walk over here. You can blow these up. You then gotta fight Papa Bear. And then you're not done because there's another false wall. Then you got to fight Mama Bear. And then when you get here, you get Veteran's Boots. Now, what I recommend is if you haven't tried these boots, they're a special speed running boot. So what you want to do is put them on as soon as you find them in the secret cave. I'm not going to wear them right now because I just don't want to use any cheating or boosting mechanics, but it's just a way to speed run it. Babyface playing a real game. That's right. I never knew that. See, now you learned something. You already learned something. Secrets, cool. Cool, hidden walls like in Grim Dawn. You know, can we just not do the comparison thing today? Nash. You know, we got a dev stream, we got hype week, patch notes, we got special hidden stuff. I think last Epoch was actually the first game to introduce hidden walls. I can't say 100%, but I think they might have been the first to do that. Is the skill tree like on December? It could be. Orange? What? Now what did I say? Zucker? What? Oh, brother. Yeah, Doom never did that. Get the straight jacket. You guys aren't gonna say the wife needs to give me my pills again, right? I've already had more fun in 2 minutes than the whole D4 string of days. Shake it, baby.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Cajun, I went by Linda's stream the other day and said hi. She was playing Lord of the Rings online. Yeah, she got a new game almost every day. All right, we can't die today, Aaron. You're an expert on some. You're supposed to play games. Freaking crushing. Oh man, I hope Derek doesn't see this. He's gonna nerf Necro into the ground. I'm so busy with meetings in the morning, I barely have a chance to watch or interact. Linda's been playing D4. Little D4. Rip Blood is so good. Rip Blood got its update season 3. I mean, I was told there was no updates for season 3, so I'm not sure how it got that update, but it did. It did. For now, players, which is better, season or legacy? For now, players, like you're gonna mess around right now, I just pick seasonal because I'm not gonna be using any crap. Give me all that. What else you got? Oh, it's a helmet. What kind of build are you doing this time? Bro, of course I'm playing COF. I have joined the Circle of Fortune. Yes! You guys can't believe it right now. Guys? It's only, he's gonna swap. I'm not gonna swap. What a COF, what? Seasonal, fresh start, COF? It's like I'm freaking, who the hell is this person? Wait, no, really, who the hell am I? I must have misclicked. Oh, come on. Guys, you guys know I've been Team COF the whole time. Just right now, not many people play MG, so I try to support the minority players, you know, so that's what I do. Oh, brother, what? I just spit out my coffee. What? Why? Aaron, you know if you go COF, you can't use the market. What the hell are you talking about? I thought if you pick COF, you get to use both. Is that not? So you're the reason why it's a buyer's market this season. It's not because of me, dude. How the hell's he gonna buy anything? I'm not using anything. You guys, believe it or not, I know how to play COF. You just go in there and re-roll prophecies and hope you get something for red rings or some crap. Something stupid like that. Oh, sure. He bought out the entire market, so now he went COF. Oh, yeah. Just change back to MG. What? Trent, thanks for the 10 subs. Was that because I went COF? You were so excited? Thank you for the 10 subs. That is very, very kind of you. Some would even say very kind. Very, like... What now? I'm leaving. Come on, guys. Wait a second. Am I like those presenters yesterday? Oh, God. Worse? And worse? Please, not that again. Now, don't start that again. This guy is for sure trying to kill me. Shoot him, Archer. Shoot him. Wipe yourself off, man. You did. Trent, thanks for the 10 subs. Very kind of you. And Diablo 4, you gonna play the new season again? Yeah, what? You think I just play 1 or 2 days of new seasons and then just give up on the games? Like, this is action RPG channel. I'm gonna go back and play more. Aaron is running an early hype week. Is that what it is? Guys? I wonder why subclass... Wait. I wonder what? Wonder why subclass, why not new class, and why it's paid. I don't know how to answer. Ask your question in a different way, and I'll try to do my best to answer it. Right? No, they didn't even finish the 3 I brought. I was talking to my wife for a second. Okay. Don't give up your day job. Please, not again. With WSD control type, I wish we were able to get a 6th skill. That would change so much. I think my strat next subathon is to not sub and hope I get a gifted sub. We should watch it again. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? If he boots that up again, I'll just go do something else. You're gonna die in the game soon because you chose COF? No. With what time will you go back to D4? I don't know. Aaron, I have a theory. The only way to get the new attributes like malice rampancy is through corruption. That's not a theory. That's literally already told by 11th hour games that only on an amulet and getting only on an amulet that you corrupt can you get the attribute conversion. 11th hour games already confirmed that. Why is there no polka? Sorry, no hype train. Finally, they changed the streamer. What's that supposed to mean? I don't listen. Only on ammies? Yep, only on amulets. Guile, rampancy, brutality, madness, and no, not on Helm. Helm and amulet, you can get 1 to skills. So on a helmet and an amulet, you can get 1 to skills. Only on an amulet can you get the corruption mod. Or the flip. Unless they've changed it. That's what they said. Madness? This is Sparta! Wait, you did not reach T4 or finish the season's journey. Season's journey? What? I'm begging EHG to add a training dummy and show DPS like a Torchlight Infinite training dummy. Guys, secret number 2. Secret number 2. See these barrels? They gone. See this wall? It gone. Ooh. We're off the map. Guys, it's the apple. The ageless apple. Mind blown. You can't believe it. Don't eat the apple. I didn't know about this either. See this COF? Next week it's gone. What? I never knew that. Yeah. I didn't know, and nobody knew. Can't believe he's reading the in-game chat text. Well, kind of. The ageless apple. What? I didn't know about that. Nobody knows about this stuff. It amazes me Aaron remembers so much about last Epoch. I mean, I have played it quite a lot. You know, if you don't know, now you know. You know. You know. Don't clip that. I don't know why I just said... Never mind. I have to watch this VOD back so I could take notes. No, you do not. You got it memorized. What are we talking about? Madness? Clipped? No, this is not Sparta. On another note, who else is playing orbiting volcanic orbs? You gonna play that with fire aura for some RF action? Holy crap. Why did I wait so long to try Titan Quest 2? It's so good. You know what's pretty interesting? I feel like in Titan Quest 2 land, there's people that are like, bro, I refunded it. It's so slow and boring. I hate it. And then there's no in between. Or, I love it. Man, this game's great. I can't wait for end game and campaign and... Don't get a lot in between. Static orbs and plasma orbs and fire aura. It's got a lot of cool art. I'm telling you right now. Obviously not exactly the same. There's a couple areas in Titan Quest 2 you'll think you're playing Dragonkin or vice versa.
isn't safe. Wretched old...
Hello, Clarice.
Well, tell you what. Let's
I-
get out of here first.
It's been a minute since I've started a new LE character. I'm here for the D4 content. All right, what do you want to talk D4? You want to talk about practice? I need to replay the first Titan quest again. It's a long playthrough. The new season? All right. I probably did 20 play as the butcher runs. So we were the butcher. We discovered all the bloody items. I ended up, I was Paragon 120 when I went to bed last night. Level 60. Wait, what else was in this season? Bloodied items. Bloodied nightmare dungeons. Kill streaks. We did lots of kill streaks. How did you do that in 1 day? It's 2 days. 2 days, D4, Paragon 120. Which, by the way, people said I was very, very slow. The shield build is busted. Busted build. How long with expansions? I've really not done a full original. I couldn't tell you the exact time, but it's not a short run because you got to remember how many expansions there are. D4 done? I don't know. Today's the last Epoch dev stream. The last couple of last Epoch dev streams, I was not playing last Epoch during the last Epoch dev stream. So I wanted to do that today. I'm officially trying my current season starter. So my current season starter is Hungering Souls Skeleton Mage. It would be a brand new Necromancer build. So it doesn't work yet, but I've never actually played an offensive Hungering Souls. It's like, okay, I'll pick Necromancer and I'll be a caster with Hungering Souls to see how it works. So that's kind of what I'm going to work on. That's the plan. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. He doesn't like Ellie as much anymore. Why do you guys say stuff like that? Huh? Huh? I'm going to try and play this whole season without a guide to see what happens. I like that. Can't your Death Knight trigger Hungering Souls already? Yes. Yes. But Death Knights using Hungering Souls Death Blossom does not use the Hungering Souls skill tree. So, just for reference, this is a default garbage Hungering Souls. Come season 4, Death Blossom node will have a 4-second cooldown. Or no, sorry, a 6-second cooldown that you could bring to 3 seconds from this node, Battle Hardened, that you could bring to 2 seconds from its idols. So you can have 6 Death Knights casting Hungering Souls every 2 seconds. And when it's done this way, it's literally a combination of the trees. So the Hungering Soul skill tree and the Skeleton Mage skill trees combine as one. So any additive, base, or multiplicative damage for Hungering Souls now become a minion skill. So it's minion Hungering Souls. That's what we're practicing.
Good. No.
Whenever I play the campaign, Brow says silver alert. Uh-oh, it's a silver alert. Wait, how many Death Knights can you have out? 6? That was a mouthful. Yep. Yep. Anything new out for Last Epoch? The new season of Last Epoch, titled Shattered Omens, drops in 309 hours, 29 minutes, and 45 seconds. Man, just let that guy go. What? Hungering minions? That's what I'm saying. So a new or existing build to update. If it works, add to builds. That's the plan. Necromancer is going to be getting pretty much all refreshed builds. Fire Necro will be able to get Aura of Decay. So Aura Decay will be coming to Fire Necro because it's getting a fire conversion with the new boots. 100%. Just strictly for the 75% multiplicative damage. So Fire Necro will be getting an update. I've already updated Golemmancer, and I'm hoping that's stronger with the physical conversion on it. Fire, Lightning, Skeleton Rogues will be getting an update based upon the individual operator node that's getting updated. It might still function the same, but we got to test it. And then Wraith Lord should likely be unchanged. So those are the current 4 Necromancer builds. Yeah. Any hype around Blade Dancer? Bro, Blade Dancer will be my second playthrough. It'll be my second character. It's getting a brand new passive tree. It's also getting 2.5 new skills to use. It's also getting a new set. And then obviously any update with new items. Yeah, Blade Dancer is going to be ridiculous. So, Fire Necro will be your RF build, or are you making an RF kind of build? No, I've already prepped a 1,000 fire resistant Rune Master. Fire Aura is going to get a multiplicative damage bonus off of your fire res. I've already prepared that. And I don't mean prepared it. Like, I don't mean that didn't come across right. I didn't prepare it. I got all the items for it already. Well, he knows. Cool. What's Shaman getting? Shaman is getting something called a bunch of dingleberries. Nothing. It's getting nothing. Is that the streamer client thing? No. No. Gross. What? Shaman gets nothing, dude. Literally nothing. I see you got your 1 day of season 12 over with. First off, I played it for 2 full days. Thank you very much. 2 days. Not 1. 2. Everybody knows that. That's pretty good. I'm also tapped out on D4 before I hit T3. I don't want to burn myself out before expansion. I mean, here's the thing. Becoming the Butcher was pretty fun. And I'm not like being facetious. I thought that was a pretty fun mechanic. But after you do it 20 times, it's like, all right. That was fun for what it was. But I don't need to keep doing this. Aaron, I just got in from work and I'm watching. What's up, Kurt? What is this game you're playing? It looks familiar, but I haven't heard anything about it in a while. I was dying. So I tell you guys I don't look at Reddit, which is, half true. People will send me something from Reddit. And I'll, if someone sends me something like, Aaron, you got to read this, I'll read it. But I don't, go to Reddit. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Somebody's like, Aaron, you have to read this. I was dying laughing. Someone posted on Reddit, can anybody tell me the theme of the new season? I literally don't understand. I just couldn't stop laughing. I honestly, it was pretty funny. It was actually, every once in a while, I got to give some credit where credit is due. It was pretty. It's awesome. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. He's got the insider privilege. I don't know crap. So here's the thing. People actually think I have insider trading knowledge on Last Epoch because I can do a pretty good job answering most questions. I just follow everything they say so closely that it almost seems like I know stuff. You know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. More than I do. You guys know what I mean. Can anybody tell me what the actual seasonal theme is? I've watched the trailer 3 times. I don't know what's going on. That's a good question. That's a really good question. Forge Guard needs some love, man. It depends what type of Forge Guard. Forged Guard forged weapons. So the minion version of Forge Guard is pretty damn good. It's up there with almost any. You could argue it can compete with some Beastmaster. But yeah, Shield Bash, Shield Throw. It's hard to talk about Forge Guard. Because is it, trying to be honest here, is it Forge Guard needs love? Or is it Void Knight and Paladin is too strong? Yeah. Because Void Knight and Paladin are ridiculous. Even after their nerfs last season. Probably a bit of both. It literally has 0 S tier builds. Oh, I don't look at tier lists. I don't know about that. But I mean, I don't know. So if you're gonna play a minion class, right? Let's just be honest. You want to play minions? Do you play Beastmaster? Do you play Necromancer? Or do you play Forge Guard? One, probably no one knows what the hell a Forge Guard is, obviously. And 2, it's not like overly pronounced that it's a minion class. I mean, Forge Guard, my shield throw build and my forged weapons are easy 1,000 corruption builds. Bamster made a manifest armor build, over 1,500 corruption. I mean, for sure has very strong builds. I don't know what tier list, you know, you're looking at, but I play Avalanche Shaman. Nice. I didn't leave out Beastmaster, did I? Do you think Shield Throw can go with Smite as a Paladin? Yes. But you're not really a Shield Throw build. You're a Smite build. What you could do is Shield Throw has a sub-skill that's a fire ability. So basically, your shield doesn't do any damage, but the sub-skill from your shield does damage, and then the Smite does damage. But yeah. Yeah, the idea is it can proc Smite from the shield throw. Yeah. This is what I tell people. I used to do the same thing, like hammers proccing Smite or shields proccing Smite from the idols. And then I was like, if I'm throwing this thing to make a Smite, why not just manually cast Smite? And it's way better. It's way better that way. It's way better.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Hold on a second. This game does not have pause. I mean, it does have pause, but not game pause. So hold on, catch up in chat in 1 second. It has pause, yes. Wait a second, Warlock isn't even on the tier list. Who wrote this? You're gonna get me killed. We're updating the tier list once we get the patch notes with all the builds. Bamster's actually gonna help us with it. No deaths. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Whoop whoop. Silver alert. Fixed. Get out of here. Danny, what up? How are you doing, sir? Ready for last Epoch Season 4? I love your fire minion build. It's getting a brand new update, Season 4. So, as of today, I am starting Necromancer for Season 4. Now, if something exciting draws me over, that can always change. But as of right now, I am playing Necromancer. Necromancer, take that. Hey, what is this symbol on the bottom right of this item in purple? What the hell is that? Anybody seen that? What's so funny, Wes? I don't know. You delete those? I've never seen it. It must be a bug. Must be a bug. Must be a bug. That indicates that you are not cheating. What's up? What's up, Shoeless? Oh, brother. A little thing called COF. Oh, geez. Are you playing the new update for Season 4? Right now, no. You gonna abuse the bazaar again? No, I'm COF, sir. Obviously, it's a streamer client item. It's what you have of other people's names. I see. Season 4 Necro. Will you follow a build or make something fresh? Well, I need to update Wraith Lord, Fire Necro, Golemmancer, and Poison Rogues. But I want to make something new. Something fresh. Something better. Get rid of all. Why the heck? Get rid of all this. Wish this game had a damn loot filter. Make it so much easier than picking up all this crap.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. I'm sorry.
Okay. Feels like ages to get to March 26. Exactly. No filter blade for this game. I don't like a lot of friction in my inventory. Will you ever add a building tool to your website like last Epoch tools? We've quoted out some building tools. I just need to find like a $500,000 investor, and then we'll get it. But no, not right now. No deaths. I can invest 20 bucks. I mean, you got to start somewhere. Okay. I'm going to say this one more time for the people that are just showed up. Today we are testing out a brand new fresh start Necromancer build. I'm not using anything from my stash or inventory. This is on the seasonal client online. Okay. What I'm testing is come Season 4, 11th Hour Games has already announced that Summon Skeletal Mage will be able to use this node, Death Blossom. Death Knight casts Hungering Souls with additional projectiles. In its current version, Death Blossom does not use the Hungering Souls skill tree. Come season 4, Death Blossom will use the Hungering Souls skill tree. Now, if you don't know how important that is, it would be like how Summon Bear for Beastmaster uses the Earthquake skill tree. This means that when you take Death Blossom for your skeleton mages, it transfers the Hungering Souls into a minion skill, and all of these nodes are now minion tagged. So that when the skeletal mage shoots the Hungering Soul, it is now a minion skill. And it combines this skill tree with this skill tree, including all the additive, multiplicative, and base damage, which can obviously get insane. It also has a fire conversion. And yeah. So that means you can't hard cast it. You wouldn't want to hard cast it. So if I cast Hungering Souls, it's a spell for my character. If my skeleton mage casts Hungering Souls, it is a minion Hungering Souls with the combined skill trees. So you could hard cast it, you just wouldn't want, it'd be stupid to do it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to use a Necromancer, and I'm going to hard cast for this test Hungering Souls, just to see how the nodes work and stuff like that. So basically, I'm playing Hungering Souls. But, yeah. To see how it works. Oh, look, I shoot a skull. Your bear can use Earthquake. That's right. Is the 309-hour season start countdown. Yeah. So, oh yeah, Hungering Souls are like homing missiles. That's right. So, we put that timer in the corner at 1,770 hours, which is insane. 1,770 is when we put that timer in the corner. Season 4 of Last Epoch Shattered Omens launches in 309 hours, 11 minutes, and 50 seconds. Necros get Beastmaster hand-me-downs. Yeah, but it's fine. That node we've been wanting to work for a long time, and now it does. I think the stupidest choice EHG has ever make was kicking Aaron out of the CT program. I mean, I appreciate that. It was very kind of you to say, but yeah, they don't want me in there. They said, "No, you're out." And then we get the season 3 bugs. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can't. Nothing I can do about it.
And who are you?
Ironically, Aaron has played 8 of the last 1,400 hours of that countdown. That's not true. What's up, Diesel? That's not funny, Naked. Come on, dude. It's funny because it's true. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. See what I got to put up with here? Oh, brother, one of these days you're going to stop shaving. Diesel. Wife looks at me and says, might be time to shave. And that's it. That's it. No other, that's it. What? So Death Blossom turns it into a minion skill and no longer benefits from a direct cast. No, incorrect. I know it's very it doesn't make sense. When the skeleton mage uses it, it's a minion skill. When you use it, it's not a minion skill. But all your gear will be minion gear. So it'd be very silly for you to directly cast it.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Gotcha. But what a lot of people miss, and this is something that took me a while to understand, is the way the skill trees work. The way the skill trees work. It would be like Hungering Souls, this skill tree, and Skeleton Mage were the same tree. Two trees combined as one that you got 40 points for because it combines the two trees. That's what makes it so good. It's a super tree. That's why Bear with Earthquake is so good. Or Upheaval with Sabertooth. It combines the trees. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, it's an elevator. When is the new season? The new season launches in 309 hours, 7 minutes, and 45 seconds. It took 7 months to finish season 4. How long do you think it'll be able to take season 5? Any guesses? I mean, I don't know. My timing guesses are always universally wrong. So I'm always so optimistic. I hear 11th Hour Games saying, like, we hired 30 people and we now have a season 4 team and a season 5 team and an expansion team, and we're working ahead, and season 5 is already being, worked on as season 4, and we're ramping up. And we've never been able to make such high quality content so fast. So you hear this stuff and yeah, it just makes you think like, oh, like there's no way we're going to wait 7 months for season 5. But I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. All right, everybody, in this corner over here, you will see this dead person on the ground. This is the captain. This is the captain. It is also the only place in the game where you can find the captain's ring. The captain's ring. The only place to find the captain's ring. Why do you care about the captain's ring? You don't. But it's the only item in the game that has an implicit for stun avoidance. I have picked up, I don't know, hundreds of these captain's rings trying to find a perfectly rolled 95. This is one of the best ones I've ever found, 92. The captain's ring. Yeah, it's the only item in the game that drops with that implicit on it. And don't say, why am I stealing his ring? I'm not stealing his ring. It was and no, I don't want the bad guys to get it. So I'm honoring his. You're looting the dead guy. Great Easter eggs. What? Your guesses are optimistic. I look at history. So obviously, as somebody that actually loves history, I love the idea of looking to the past to determine the future. So yes, if history was accurate, you're looking at a 6 to 9 month wait for season 5, which I just can't accept that. I just feel like there's no way. There's no way. I just can't. No. I don't accept it. That is so depressing. I know. I ain't going in there. I already know you guys want me to go in there because that's where I'm going to die. Damn, I can't not do it. Read my last message. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Rotten Gamer, I'll read your message. Do legendaries that affect Hungering Souls still affect it done by minions? Yes. I don't mind longer seasons, but they need to release more content than they are currently and are doing now for Season 4. Doesn't seem to have much content being dropped. Well, Mike said we have a new Pinnacle boss coming. We need to figure out what that boss is. Obviously, updating sets, new items, new corruption, new breach mechanic that we're still waiting to get the details on. The update for Rogue with 2.5 new skills and 2 new passive trees. It's funny, EHA always talks about it depends how you just like what content is. Like, what's your definition of content? If none of that stuff is content to you, then yeah, nothing's coming. I see! I knew it! What is... Oh, I'm never going in that. Get me the hell out of this stupid thing. It's literally where we died last time. Look. Stupid. I don't know why I went in that stupid thing. That's exactly what you wanted. Now my hardcore run is over. That wasn't even the beast. Well, my archers wouldn't hit them because of the angle. So literally, my skeleton archers are shooting the wall. And then it's glitching and biting me. And then I'm dead. Stupid script. I would be happy if they stuck to 6-month cycles and had a special event. Yeah, that's been my pitch for a while now. Time to delete and make a new character. I know, right? It's good we're doing this practice logout because we're talking about practice. So that I don't die. I'm not walking to that damn fence during the subathon. Don't even bring it up. Wait, am I? Okay, so we're having an honest conversation around timing for Season 5. Weirdly, I feel like Season 5, if I had to guess, Aaron, you got $1 million. Will it drop in under 5 months? I would say yes. I would say yes. I feel pretty confident Season 5 will not be a long wait, okay? Now, the flip side to that is the expansion. The way that senior developer, co-founder of VHG Mike has talked about expansion, which is after Season 5, that's my big question mark. Because the way he's described it, it's like we're not even close. We haven't even started, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. That's where I don't know. Season 4 and facial hair, can that be a deal? Oh, ideal. Oh, geez. But they have the extra team for it. Yeah, and I would guess once Season 4 is out, Season 4 team moves to the expansion team. Yeah. The way they've worded it is that we are doing Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5, expansion, Season 6. So Season 6... they're calling it LEO. LEO. But it's not Season 6. Oh my gosh, that means it's going to throw off their updates, right? If it's not season 6, that means LEO will be 1.6, which means season 6 will be 1.7. I hope. I'm the only one in the world that cares about that stuff. Never mind. I don't know. Expansion should be 2.0. LEO could be 2.0. You're right. No, you're 100% right. It could be. Expansion not coming till November 2027. Yeah, I'm not even going to give a date. I'm not even going to give a date on expansion. Again, only because of the way that Mike describes it. Only because of the way Mike describes it. What's up, Anger? Anger, I got your hat sent out. Just FYI. Sweet, and thank you. You're very welcome. I say spring 2027. Okay, so let's just... Okay, hold on. So let's talk through this. Let's just say season 5 comes 5 months from now. Okay? So season 4 drops end of March. 5 months from now, what is it? End of August? We get season 5. Okay? But just for this example. So if season 5 is end of August, from that point, how many months do we wait for LEO? I'd say 6 months, 10 to 12 months. They would have to put in a filler season. They'd have to.
But their memory will give you comfort. Be safe,
right?
traveler. We have little time. Please find companion.
I see.
January's insane. No, January's not possible. I mean, literally not possible. Expansion will be around first quarter of 2027.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Is Leo in the game? Mike always refers to it as LEO, and it takes me a second. I'm like, LEO? Oh, LEO. Got it. Yeah. Last Epoch, Oribus. 1 week till release of Dragonkin, and the review score is going up to 68. They need 2% more to get off mixed. My genuine guess is 10 months. Okay, so let's just go with 10 months. Which, God, I hope that's not it. But if it was 10 months... And season 5 took 5 months. That would mean it'd be 2 updates in 15 months. That's not bad, guys. Guys, naked? What? Is that good? 5 months is dreaming. Well, just keep in mind, I know we've been waiting a while. Season 2 to Season 3. Season 2 to Season 3 took 4 months in 1 day. Exactly 4 months in 1 day. So they have shown semi-recently that they can do it. 4 months and 1 day. Isn't Season 3 considered the worst? You're the worst. Well, there isn't that many options. No, a lot of people didn't like the Harbinger season. After, you know, truth be told, the Harbinger season got butchered. And they had to go back to the drawing board. That's when they changed everything and delayed Season 2. Season 1 with Abby was the worst in my opinion. Yeah, so Aberoth launch was Season 1, correct. And they got butchered. And that's when they decided to push back Season 3, because Season 3 was going to be Season 2, where we got Chapter 10. But they're like, how can we possibly put out the new Chapter 10 after we just got killed for no endgame updates? So they delayed Season 2, did the endgame rework, and then launched Season 2, where it was very successful. Got butchered. I see what you did there. Look, the butcher's on the brain. What am I supposed to do? No, really, what am I? What? Season 2 was brilliant. Yeah, a lot of people like Season 2 a lot. Very excited, but your expectations are low. Yeah, it'll be fine. Taking that long between updates is what put me off to Ellie. Honestly, it just takes them way too long for their updates. Well, this is what sucks, is obviously they're compared to Path of Exile and Diablo 4. So, which is fine. There's no one else to compare them to. Like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Slormancer, Chronic Con, Wolcen, Titan Quest, you know, all these other games, they're not live service. So it's just, they don't, you know, you don't have to worry about updates. You worry about expansions. So they're just always going to be compared to PoE. Especially with PoE having 2 games now. Get out of here, you stupid nemesis. Uh-oh. I feel like last Epoch's gonna hit its stride pretty soon. I really hope so. All these people they've hired, getting fresh new budget. I think they're gonna hit their stride. Expectation is the seed of disappointment. I thought Season 3 was a good concept. The level variety is a little lackluster, but I think the addition of the campaign was good. Yeah. For a live service, it's low. For an ARPG, it's fine. That is, I think that's fair. If you're trying to be fair, that's pretty fair. Yeah, live service, it's slow. Any other ARPG on the market, it's totally in line. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still hoping for the Rye boss reveal for Hype Week. Dude, I feel very confident that's not going to happen based upon Mike's singular comment that You see what you want to see. She's not known to hide stuff very well. Notably, Mike. Chapter 10, bugged. Yeah, you couldn't get over the turtle's back. Taking that long between updates is... Oh, yeah, is what put me off. Yeah. Valor. Yeah, let's hope it's fun. Either way, we'll have a fun subathon event. It'll run for 7 to 9 days, so that'll be a good time. Maybe we'll bring back the fence and some movie nights and Aaron After Dark. $729 days. 7 to 9 days, not 729. And just to be clear, I'm not slamming every item. Like, I'm not required to vow all this crap, just so we're all, aware. Yes, you are. What do you mean, yes, I am? What? Dang, a 2-year subathon. Can you explain how the movie nights work? We vote as a community over the course of an hour. It's normally 7 rounds of voting. And then when movie night starts, we watch it together as a community in Discord. Because obviously I can't watch the movie on Twitch. That's the plan. It's fun. Movie night's a lot of fun. Also, use the damn curse on your bar. Oh yeah, the curse. Now they take more damage. Ooh, baby, dude. Just hanging out answering questions. I'm already not optimizing enough. Punch him, punch him. Level 14. Aaron is channeling his inner Mike. Shoot him, Archer. Shoot him. I gotta slam everything for science. That's the plan. Look at this. Fire skulls. Ooh. Read my first comment. What if every 5 subs, someone gets to pick an item to corrupt? Yeah, what a great idea. Every item would be corrupted in 3 seconds. What are you talking about? Pick an item to corrupt. It'd be every 500 subs or something. 729 hours is 30 days. You got this. That's perfect. That many hours? We're not doing that many days. Everybody knows that. We're not doing that many days. Didn't you say you do the Oculus of Ruin brick collection? I didn't say that. Did I? Every death you have to corrupt an item. So every death I have to corrupt an item to get worse? That's a bad idea too. Fire. Here, let's try this. Get him, fire skulls. Every time Aaron lies, he needs to do it. Lies? I'm sure most people fight Nemesis in the... Oops. I don't want to go in the hidden area. B West gonna donate 10,000 subs. West gonna be balling during the subathon or what? All right, guys. Senior developer, co-founder VHG Mike takes over the stream in 42 minutes. 42 minutes. Dev tour? No dev tour. Aaron, what advice would you give someone trying to make their own build? Would you pick a skill and build around it or a unique? I mean, you could do either, truth be told. Most people like building around a unique. They think it's more fun. But you could pick either or. So, for example, you'll look at the new sets. You'll look at the new uniques. You'd be like, I'm going to make a Fire Spriggan Beastmaster build. Or Fire Crow or something like that. I'm going to build around those new Righteous Fire boots. There you go. That's fun. Hey, you could do that. That's fun. Shoot him, shoot him. Any ideas for Morrow Shard build? No. You gonna play a Lich? Wait, I just got here. Ellie has Righteous Fire? Yeah. I mean, it's not called Righteous Fire. It's called Fire Aura. You could do lightning, fire, cold. What they are talking about is there's a new pair of boots that unlocks Aura of Decay as a fire skill. Another fire necro. Which necrotic damage was good path for the Necromancer? This is not technically fire necro. This is Hungering Souls necro. But yeah, fire necro will get an update because of Aura of Decay update. The Ruined Era. Can you still infinitely channel Ghost Flame because Aura of Decay, Aura Bone Curse, and just infinitely channel speed run around? I have no idea. Is it some bug that people were doing? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. So I'm going to go with maybe. I'll go with maybe. Hey, Battle Bunny. Did I make it in time for the fun? Duh. You make the fun. So, yeah. Shoot him, shoot him. Do you think EHG will ever allow us to equip other classes' armor? I mean, if they did that, then they would just have to remove class armor. So that's more of the question you're asking. Will they remove class armor? I don't know. I would venture to say no. But you never know. You never know. Infinite channel what? Infernal Flame is darn expensive. You'll need a crap ton of investment to move around with that. I don't know. They said something. Probably... I know, whenever I hear something like that, like infinite channel because of these two skills, there's got to be probably some unintended thing somebody found.
Where are you going?
Funny how? Yeah, exactly. Make a bomber with the new Dreadshade node? I know, somebody brought that up. Make a bomber build? A bomber build. Yeah, there's actually interesting when you talk about Righteous Fire, basically a ring around you that kills enemies. You have Witch Fire. You have Aura of Decay. You've got Fire Aura. Then you got a lot of like spinning things. You've got the Rune Master spinning thing. You got Volcanic Orb that can now spin around you. You got hammers that could spin around you. You got a lot of crap. All right, hold on a second. So when's the Toxic Commando stream? It's funny, I looked up the trailer last night. I was like, all right, what's this game? And it's just like a zombie shooter, right? I'm like, it doesn't look very action RPG-y. Doesn't look very action RPG-y. Only 3 days left. Have you prepared anything for Monday yet? Wait, what do you mean? Like, prepared what? I mean, yeah. Yes, I have. I've been working on preparations for. Wait, what? Are we talking about? What? Cue the workout montage. Pretty much everything. Got Dragonkin release on Monday, Hype Week, Day 1, and my Vegas trip. Oh my gosh. Knowing Wicked will drop patch 1 on Monday too. That would be perfect. Yeah, we're talking about practice. Everybody knows that. I'll message Thomas and see if he can make that happen. Oh, thank you. Talking about practice. Aaron has a rough life. There's just so much content I want to cover that it makes me sad when I can't. That's all. That's all. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's that big idiot guy. Why? So why are we playing LE? Is there a new update or something? Today's the last Epoch dev stream. It's the final Friday before the new season drops. So today I'm testing out Hungering Souls to see what they're like. Would you say your preparations you've made are... I'm not even going to read what Trevor says. It's something ridiculous, I'm sure. I don't even... Yeah, the wifey who brings him food and drink, he has such a hard life. What? You're talking about practice again? Look, now I gotta deal with this guy. Look at him. Look. Hi. No, I'm good, thank you. Aww. Zombies. Oh my gosh, it's dev stream day. What's up, President? President's ready for the Wicked update. He's ready. Now we got a big bada boom with us. Big. Bada boom, big. So I said, now I get it. I just looked at your action bar and I got a message that your message failed to send. It actually not go through. Does anyone see the mess? I see your message. Read my message. I think I know who the special guest is. Kyle? You think it's Kyle? All right. Why do you think it's Kyle? Who's that? Read my mind, QV1 Junkie. What's up? How you doing, brother? Today, I'm trying out a new game. Somebody recommended it to me. They're like, hey, if you really like ARPGs, you should try out this game I've heard of, last Epoch. So we're just seeing kind of what this new thing is all about. And just, I don't know. So far, it's all right. So when should I stop hearing "I love you, Daddy"? Middle school. That'll start wrapping up right around middle school. Last Epoch. I've heard it's a dead game. Oh, brother. I heard it was a Dragonkin-like game. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Guys, I'm just trying to Epoch here. Can we just go 3 seconds without talking about something insane? Guys? Something insane. Damn you people, this is golf. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I don't know. Tiger got out of the cage there for a second. Sorry. Aaron's yelling again. I'm not yelling. Aaron's world first hungering skill testing without the skill hungering souls. Yeah, I'm gonna take it once I get my 4th skill unlock. Cause like I have hungering souls now, but it's so silly because it does nothing for me until I get skeleton mage. So it'll be my 4th skill. This is what we're doing. That's why we're talking about practice. You're dead, bro. Get out of here. Practice. Senior developer, co-founder of VHG Mike takes over in 24 minutes.
What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
You seem a little disoriented. This is what it don't. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Almost 2 hours to your mastery. That's got to be a world record. Do people time their run here? I don't even know what. Anywho, so one issue I had starting out LE was apparently you don't attack enemies by left clicking them. It confused me.
You've woken up.
What is
That's
it?
good. I'm sure you have many questions. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential.
No, you
you
did
wish
not.
to wield as
No, you
I
didn't.
guide the shades to you.
I don't even know how to make it work. You have to push the little white button while you open and close it.
What happens?
There you go.
How does it work?
Push the white button. You're terrible at it. Next. You know how to do it. Oh, it's this button. Look. Right hand, you can hold down the button. And then if you pick a different one here. That one doesn't work very good. Alright, so this button does the best sound. This button. The bottom white button. Okay, so hold the white button down. Weird Aaron Yankovic. That's right.
Thanks, honey. That's a great present.
This is your birthday present.
I see.
You're not getting anything else. I really like it.
Take lessons? What do you mean, take lessons?
There's butterflies on it right there for you. Dylan is jealous of your accordion.
I'm sure. That's not funny, guys. That's not funny. You should marry that woman. You're right. It's hilarious. Oh, brother. Put 2 rings on that one.
You, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
Greetings. Do not dwell. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
An accordion for the subathon. Guys, we're not, the accordion is just a joke. We're not using that. She does, it's a joke. What do you mean, yes, we are? No, we're not. I'm putting my foot down. Am I allowed to? Wait, am I allowed to do that? We all heard the seriousness in her voice. What? He's not allowed to do that. No, only the wifey can put her foot down. We all know who wears the pants. That's it. Now I'm officially upset. That's it. I'm in charge around here, guys. You didn't know that. You guys knew that, right? In charge of listening to the wife. Well, I'm gonna go against her. That's what we all say. That's right. Guys, don't forget we are drawing a giveaway today. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Bro, I'm lost in the black trench. That's good. That's good. You should be. That takes a while to figure that part out.
The void transcends reality, and by embracing it,
We're building a Hungering Souls skeletal mage.
this
What's up, Derek? 16 minutes till the last Epoch div stream. I'll be monitoring it. 16 minutes. That's right. Hello, good sir. One question. How do you optimize your campaign run? You leave as soon as level 20? Oh, no, I don't. I actually don't. I don't do anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. What are the odds of a shadow drop? Good try. Good try. Because, I mean, doing all the campaigning every time is getting boring to me. Do you play Path of Exile? Or did you quit PoE? You quit? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, the last Epoch campaign is pretty damn quick. And all of your alt characters, you know, you really don't have to run the campaign on your alts. So, it's really only one real run you have to do. It's pretty fast. But for me, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't do the time speed runs. I run A to B with my minions, and that's it. Like, I don't, like, most people are like, I can't believe you kill enemies. And then I'm always like, I can't believe you play an ARPG and don't kill enemies. They're just like, oh yeah, you have to skip the campaign as fast as possible. And it's like, why? Like, why do I have to skip the campaign as fast as possible? I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't do any of that. Like, don't you know that you need to skip the game as fast as possible? Killing stuff? That's lame. I'm serious. I mean, I don't speedrun it. It's just the part I can skip. I was having a conversation with somebody the other day. It was pretty funny. It was like, last Epoch has no end game. There's nothing to do in the end game. And I was like, well, take the time with the campaign. Go through the lore, learn the story. We're getting the final 2 chapters. And he's like, I skipped the campaign. I was like, if you skip the campaign and you say there's no end game, so what are you doing? Well, I just really, I guess I just skipped the whole game. I was like, what the hell are we, like, what are we talking, like, what the hell are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like it very much. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you? Go on.
We aren't blasting Diablo here. I blasted Diablo the last 2 days.
I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
Listen here. I only buy the video games. I don't actually play them. Leave me alone. Sorry. That's that, you know, I didn't mean it like that. I just, you know, well, you know what I mean. Did you feel a little twinge when Thomas said no one has found the hidden thing yet? Yes. This class is trash, bro. What's up, Guilty? I'm guilty of that. I buy it, proceed to never install the game. Ooh, it's a good deal. Steam summer sale, winter sale, Next Fest. What's up, Guilty? Hello. Hello. Ugh. So many games I don't play. Yeah, that is very common. Guilty, we need to, Medic needs a walk-on blurp, just FYI. I don't know what he wants, but that's on the list when we see him. Nine minutes till the last Epoch dev stream. 9 minutes. Does anybody know if Last Epoch has a loot filter? I haven't put one in yet. Is that a... What? No, you have to go to a third-party site to get it? That's what I thought. All right. Heard last Epic had one. Oh, I see. I heard the copy of the loot filter from Dragon King. Aaron, do you usually skip to endgame after you get all the passive and idle slots? Yeah. I play at a moderate pace to Hyboria. And once I hit Hyboria, I'll have all my idols and passives, and then I go to the monolith. Gotta defeat the tree boss. That's right. The mean nemesis. Get him, Golem. Punch him. 6 minutes till the last Epoch dev stream. 6 minutes. You are dead. All right. Anything good? No. Maybe the wicked secret is that Diablo is the hidden boss. You think that could be it? Anger, do not look up a walkthrough on the Black Trench. Don't do it, bro. Figure it out. Don't do it. You need to suffer as Aaron has. The Black Trench is rough. Yeah, it's rough. Dev time in 5 minutes. I don't do walkthroughs. That's why I'm level 26 with 100 hours in the game and I'm just in the Black Trench. That's what I like to hear. Probably get the last Epoch dev stream at least set up. They're not live yet. Come on, Derek. We're talking about practice. They're live. I wrote Shadow Drop Season 4 today. I'm trying, guys. Maybe they'll do it. You know? First question to ask Barbarian when? Oh, man. Ugh. Derek already shut me down. Well, I've got your back, so I'm trying to, back up what you said to see if they'll do it. Something like that. Ask if Shaman can get some axe skills.
Yes.
Hey, EHG, are you deleting the Shaman, or is that still a... We just weren't sure if... And the Forge Guard. Headed to the ancient forest. Ooh. All right. Switching the last Epoch dev stream. Now I could do whatever I want. I can just pretend like I'm paying attention. I mean, not pretend. I don't mean that is not what I meant. I don't mean pretend. I mean, listen, you're a monster. No, I'm going to put in a loot filter. Look. See? You never pay attention. I pay attention. I'll listen. Sometimes. You never pay attention. Oh, come on. Dude, forgot our anniversary.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello, we made it. Whew. Alrighty then.
It's Mike.
We're gonna start off. We're gonna dive right into. We're just gonna do an Eberroth just for fun. Let's start off strong. Yeah. And we've got a sub right out of the gate. Mr. Flibble, thank you very much for the sub. That's 2 years. That is 2 years. Is it Friday the 13th? Oh my god, it's Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th to you too. I did not even notice. Always cool.
He should start with an Uber run. He's starting with regular
All
Abby,
right.
trying to get a helmet.
Well, if this is your first time here, glad to have you with us. I am one of the developers for Last Epoch, Love Tower Games, and I'm here to play some video games and answer some questions. If you have any questions for me, please put Last Epoch Game in the chat, and I will do my best to answer them as soon as possible. I'm not doing a very good job on this one. I wonder if it'll actually come on, chunk him. Let's go. Nice. Oh, feeling good there. All right. Helmet. Helmet.
No. Atros.
All right.
You can rest now.
I'm gonna come back up here now. We do have a whole bunch of teasers here for you today. Whole slew of them. Variety of styles and types, depending on what you like.
Wait, what?
Probably something for you.
A whole bunch?
I think I got them all set up.
They're not gonna do the take one image and cut it into 16 parts, right? Mike?
All right, hopping right in. Afternoon, we know that season 4 is Shattered Omens. What is the actual theme? Season 3 was around dinosaurs.
Who asked that question? Which one of you asked that question?
I mean, it's the theming. I don't know how to describe. I don't have a good word for the theme. I don't have a good like one word. This is actually asked last stream as well, and I didn't have a good answer then either. I don't have a one word. This is the
13
theme.
days away.
Corruption.
Who
Is that a theme? I guess that could be the theme. Yeah.
NPK asked it.
Oh my god, my bear's name is Alfred.
The theme of Rye, season of corruption.
You guys see that? Alfred! That is wonderful.
I'm coining it the season of Void Portal.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
Done. That's it.
A little loud. I don't know if that was coming through. Echoey.
Stumped on the first question.
I love that my bear's named Alfred. Thanks for streaming, Mike. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. I love streaming. Glad you guys have fun. That was surprisingly easy. I thought that was going to be tougher. Not mad at it. Oh, right.
Okay, that was a great freaking
what should we put in here?
start.
This is re-rolling the like quality of the rolls on an item. I don't actually know if there's anything I want to re-roll right now. I guess I could re-roll one of these. That one's pretty good. Those are both really good, actually. Maybe.
Mike just said 13 days before the season for the second week in a row. What is the theme of season 4? Example, the last theme was dinosaurs. And he said, I don't know. I don't
Actually want to.
I don't know. Something. I don't know.
Can you tell us if the mechanic to start the breach is just to click or to go? Is there something more to it? Hopefully.
Last week you said the season of
initial like first version that you first come across is very straightforward how to initiate it. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, the like when you first encounter it in the very beginning of the campaign, and you'll go up and you'll just click on one to start it. Anything interesting at all? Not really.
And then later.
Well then. Oh yeah, apparently my bear getting evaporated last stream by the poison pools from the the Rift Beast. There was a little clip of that floating around. And those poison pools are getting nerfed because of it. Right down here. What is a Shattered Omen? Kind of hard to describe. There's a lot of questions about what's exactly happening in the mechanics. These are things that are going to be revealed in detail in the like Hype Week posts that are coming up. So it's kind of hard to really describe in detail what it is before those happen. It's like a window into bad stuff happening, I guess. Wait, that's the key combination. We are forgetting what our hotkeys are, apparently. Let's go this way. What is my favorite thing about Last Epoch? Oh, that's a tricky one to answer. These are good questions today. I think there's Master Sword, 58 months. Oh my goodness. I think that's the highest. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, we do stream for charity, so all of the stuff for the stream goes to the charity above my head, which is Child's Play. Should probably mention that. My favorite thing about Last Epoch, there's a couple things that I maybe couple different categories. Like my favorite things about like playing the game itself, is like just trying stuff out, just trying out combinations and seeing I guess what doesn't work, and how to force it to work. That's the sort of thing I really like doing when playing. You know, like playing a two-handed rogue when two-handed rogue had no support, sort of thing, and like doing stuff like that. Silly stuff that shouldn't and really, frankly, doesn't work, but still is fun. But I think like about the game as a whole existing, like I think my favorite thing is when I meet someone who, like, I'm just like talking to like a parent at the school that my kid goes to or something like that, and like I find out that they've actually played the game or something like that and had fun with it, and you know those moments I think are my favorites, of like just finding someone randomly who's had fun with what we've made. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. All right. We take those. A free reroll. After we demolished all of the legendary potential off of basically all of our uniques last time. And then like favorite character build to play is like definitely a marksman style bow character. Favorite. All right, are there any plans to implement a way to see total DPS, like a target enemy that shows DPS and max hit? We've really been very hesitant to show any sort of like hard trackable DPS, like DPS meters sort of thing. And that's not something we're planning on right now. It's not like, I don't want to say no forever sort of thing, but it's not been something we've ever put down on like a wish list of things we want to do. It changes the dynamic, I think, of the game a little bit, having like actual DPS meters existing. I know it's a different genre, and I know like there's lots of different things about it that it's not quite a one-to-one comparison, but I do remember playing WoW a lot where like I was just like staring at the DPS meters sometimes.
True.
And I don't know if that's this type of experience we're looking for here. At the same time, it is a valuable tool when build crafting. So I don't know. Like DPS meters that only exist in a specific zone. That feels like the sort of thing that, like, as soon as we do that, we just have to roll it out everywhere. Are Runes of Havoc going to be added to prophecies in Season 4? There's no new prophecy rewards, I don't think, in Season 4. So I don't think so. Any thoughts about a Dragon class, a tanky ascendancy elemental, and a melee caster one? I mean, yeah, I think we've talked about that before. There's a post from Judd like 5 years ago or something like that, being like, who wants a Dragon class, sort of thing. And you know, I think there's thematically, it's really fantastic. It's a vibe that is it doesn't happen very often. There's not a ton of examples that you can point to. Recently there's one that like just added.
What about Dragonkin?
But you know, like there's not a lot of them usually, surprisingly enough.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. It is pretty wild that what is the theming of the season? That question can't be answered. I mean, come on. I'm as big as the last Epoch shill as anybody. That's pretty unbelievable.
Taking, to say the least. Right.
What's really wild watching Mike steamroll 1100
My
corruption.
G key is
Bear,
portal in.
baby.
In D2 right now. All right. Hello, Mike. Are there any new surviving options for stand and channel builds? New surviving, like there's like tankiness buffs for things like disintegrate. Poison channel, wandering spirit, warlock was a hard one to beat.
They avoid the question,
I mean,
like
1,000
it's
corruption
because
is
they fear the reaction.
like really, really good. Like really, really, really good. So if you're hitting that at all, like even if it was hard, wow, great job. There are a few.
Maybe there's no theme.
I don't know off the top of my head specific changes to that. That is a playstyle that we are constantly working on from a design perspective of like, how do we make this fun? How do we make this interesting? And all stuff like that. So it's, yeah. It is something we've been actively looking at, but I don't have a really good, here's the solution yet for you. Okay, so poison pools we are going to avoid. Or just die.
Teaser!
One of the two. And you know what that means.
What do we got?
All right, which one should we do? There's so many here.
Last season was dinosaurs. Very simple. Ancient era dinosaurs.
How do I even pick this?
Previous season, the Weaver.
Let's do
Tomb Cemetery spiders.
We'll start small. We'll start small. We'll ease into it, okay?
Previous.
Just drop them all.
Harbingers.
Okay, well here is a little look at a new node for Black Hole. Might seem rather innocuous. But you know, an extra charge can be a dangerous thing sometimes.
That's a nice one. So you can make 2 black holes and you can have 2 charges of black hole.
So yes, Black Hole is getting an extra charge.
We saw
node.
this on Reddit. I know. It's new for the stream, though. Everybody knows that. Cajun?
Oh my gosh, what is... Resist lightning? What is this? Oh, my bear's dead. That's what's going on. Oh boy. Yeah.
He's losing it.
Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. I lost Alfred. Oh no. I get someone new this time. Who did I get? Oh, Primal Bear. No, nothing fun. That's too bad. Just come on. Let's get around here. Lure everybody in. All right. What's the latest on having some sort of reusable stash layout? The latest is we're still working on it, really.
His bear dies all the time, Bamster.
Basically, as far as I know, it's not in for season 4. Double check that.
I'm already missing teasers. Yes, you are. He's starting to sound like Garen. What? Me? Is he?
We'll double check that. Last I heard, it was still being worked on though, and we are, as of today, at Gold Lock. So not after today.
We're locked, guys.
And now we're into
Question
starting
is
to put together
how,
patch
not
notes.
if.
And just testing and major bug fixes, or even minor but important bug fixes only.
Derek, if you need help bug fixing the gold lock, hit me up. I can help out if you need anything.
Dang it.
You're gonna be gone anyways. Exactly. See?
Now here I just want to just challenge it right away to get it over with, but there's always a chance it gets a second one. We gotta try. If it gets 2, then we can at least use it to re-roll things later.
You're not getting back into the CT. I should be.
All right, maybe 2 random for. Oh, we got a reply here. Wait, just a sec. Little reply. One sec. See, type it. Okay, no, it did not make it in. It will not be here for season 4. I'm sorry. Still working on it. There's lots of stuff to get just right with it. It being the stash layout, rollover from season to season. All right. Maybe 2 random for you, but do you guys are aware that death recap don't work in other languages of the game yet? I'm not aware of that. That's surprising, though. It should... Yeah, that is very surprising. Please submit a bug report using the in-game bug reporting tool by pressing the F8 key. And that'll get addressed. I mean, I can understand how it happened. Where it is in the UI is kind of a weird spot, so it may not have got flagged when we went through and cataloged all of the fields for localization. So I can see how that would have happened. But it's very surprising that it did happen. All right, can you tell a story of a technical challenge you've recently overcome? I mean, most of the technical stuff that I've been dealing with lately is like, I got this ability's cooldown to function properly. Hooray!
That counts.
There was a bug with all these things are so specific and niche, they're not interesting. I don't know, like there was a bug with a new style of node we're working on for being able to have like penetration versus stunned enemies, and like element specific, like damage type specific penetration versus like conditional enemies, so like stunned, frozen, things like that. And the conditional effect for versus stunned in particular was applying physical penetration at 7 times the rate, but wasn't applying any penetration at any other type. So you couldn't do any of the other ones. You couldn't do fire, lightning, cold, poison, necro, or void. It was physical only, and it was always 7 times. And it was just like the loop that was set up to go through all the different penetration types was iterating over the wrong variable, and so it was doing it was doing physical 7 times on the first slot instead of doing all of them individually on each slot. That's not a very good one, really. Like we have, like, as a team, very recently just tanked the amount of memory in a good way that the game needs on like startup and the amount of memory that's used over time throughout gameplay sessions and things like that. So like this is an ongoing really big technical challenge, because we are working towards console release, and one of the major hurdles for console release is specific memory budgets for different things. So startup memory budget and gameplay over time memory budgets.
What's he talking about? Odin, what up, brother?
Ugh. So not me personally, because I was not involved with it at all.
I figured you would, Trevor.
Rightfully so.
Fixing memory optimizations. Good.
But it is really nice. So if you are having memory issues, you can look forward to those updates. Get out of the poison pool. That one's strong too. I really want to do like combination champions. Like the Volcano Whirlpool champion. That'd be sweet. Put both affixes on the items. Yeah. There's some craziness. Some stuff there, I guess. Kinda, sorta.
You having memory issues,
Hello,
but you hope it'll fix it?
Hello and good afternoon to you too. With some of the Necromancer gear updates and Hope Lich's Scorn will also get any Hope. I think it's supposed to be any Hope Lich's Scorn will also get an update. I would really like to. It would really help unlock the Cold Necromancer.
The Necromancer.
That wasn't one of the ones that. So I put in a big, like, submission for a lot of the set items to rework a bunch of them. That's not one of the ones that was on that list.
Sorry.
But I do know that some of the other ones on that list were also updated.
Maybe you'll get a Pebble set update.
I could look this up, I think.
Big Necromancer set. Everybody loves Pebble set.
Don't think there's any risk.
Mark, what?
This actually showing up on screen. And the new release diff tool.
Aaron's actively trying to trigger chat. That's normally what you do.
Just when I'm
trying to fill in for you.
posting
Everybody
something.
knows that.
You can look at that while I do that. Doesn't look like much.
Nerf
No.
Aaron's will. I doubt my item got any love because they didn't tell
I
me.
just searched the word
even though
scorn
I
in there, and there was
told him,
basically
please
nothing.
do something. Paleox murders it in every way. Please.
That may be one of the few that got left out. Cleanse that mark for death off. I think that works.
They might be reworking Golem. No, they haven't mentioned anything about Golem.
The turtle's so big that it's actually like getting in the way. That's funny. Oh.
Teaser number 2.
Art. Well, good thing I brought a lot of these.
These are the rules. Mike.
Let's stick on theme. Here's another cooldown node for Black Hole.
We've
I
already
will post all of these
these.
in Discord immediately
BC's
following
about
the
to get
stream.
pissed
So
off.
if you don't worry about taking screenshots again, I'll get you proper images. These guys are hard. My goodness, what is going
Cooldown
on here?
reduction.
Use some other notes to get our. Oh yeah, I can't do this while teaser's up. Right. He'll just sit here.
That doesn't look very exciting. It's exciting.
Yeah, Black Hole's getting a few little tools this time.
Black Hole's getting a little love, dude.
It's not
so
like
that
a
you
full
can cast
overhaul.
meteors from it
so
better.
We're pushing it in the right direction here.
Black Hole is
That's
just a
pretty sweet.
meteor skill. It's another way of casting meteor.
All right, the next teaser we do. Would you prefer something more, like UI sort of optional things? Would you prefer more of an item thing? Or would you prefer more of a like a node thing?
Why am I screaming?
You guys want item thing? Okay, next thing we'll do is an item thing. Oh no! Excuse me while I take my weapon off mid-fight and just die a horrible death.
He's getting murdered.
What was that, Mike?
They're voting for Richards.
Where were these points?
Black Hole should be more about
I
pulling.
want to say here and here.
Literally, Black Hole triggers meteor. It's you hit meteor, pulls everyone in, so the meteor hits it. That's it. The whole damn skill.
Gonna give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's this and this. Oh yeah, I gotta give you another another teaser. Read something by Bear. Is that what it was?
His bear is
Oh my
dying all
God.
the time. Someone told him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's just. I'm gonna put this up here. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Log out. It's a good idea.
Gotta slow down here. We're gonna run out of these. Okay, here is the
An exalted rogue set.
Here's an example of the. We got a request for the reforged version of the doppelganger set, so you can see which affix gets pulled over from reforging it onto a exalted. to make a reforged set item.
Chance to gain a stack of Dust Shroud when you consume a shadow. 4% of maximum health gained as endurance threshold. 8% to endurance. It's a good corrupted affix too. It's a double teaser. It's a double whammy teaser. What did I miss? You missed so much. You might as well just
I am
delete the internet at this point.
I'm gonna play the injured card here.
You call that a tickler?
And you may have noticed. You may have noticed that my finger looks a little weird.
Fine, bye. No, you could stay. You could stay.
Injured myself whilst cooking recently.
You can stay.
And buttons I'm pressing are not always the buttons I'm trying to press right now. Mike is crystallizing.
What does he mean while cooking? I don't know what that means.
I was at urgent care and they're like, we're just gonna freeze the area, and I'm like, nah, with a needle you're not. Horrible needle phobia. I'm like, I'll take pain over a needle. Let's go.
Needle phobia. Anybody have needle phobia? I don't know. Needles don't bug me. Toxic, you got needle phobia? Tink does bad.
All right. Yeah, with my debilitating gamer injury, I may have to get some help with Uberoth next week. We'll see. 'Cause I don't think it's happening on my own.
Come on, Mike. You said Uber. You're. Please tell me someone's been here when Mike said he's gonna kill Uber Aberoth with Golemmancer. And I was literally, I almost fell out of my chair laughing. Then he's like, I'm gonna try it with an abomination. He's like, oh, it's also not happening. And then he's like, okay, I'm going EQ bear. Let's go. Come on, Mike. I believe in you. You could do it.
Mike is current. Wait, Nightbot, you're a little confused. I'm not playing Golemmancer. Just keep your health above 0 while reducing Uber Abby's health to 0.
That's true.
That is some of the best advice I've ever received, I think.
That's true.
Universally correct.
Why do you guys give him all this knowledge?
Get it? You're the top dog. Ouch. Let's clean this up. Whoop, whoop. No, don't reset it, Mike, because you got a couple cool things left here. Good afternoon, hello, and good afternoon. With some of the Necromancer. Oh, I already answered this. Puppy.
More Necromancer questions.
Hey Mike, in the season 4 trailer, I noticed some nice UI improvements. Ah, wonderful. On the monolith map. Yes, you did. I also noticed there were no quest echoes at the top like usual. Are quest echoes still a thing in season 4? The way you progress through monolith and is a little bit different. You also may have been looking at empowered, which does things a little bit differently again. The quest echoes as a whole aren't completely vanishing. That doesn't count. Does that count? I don't think that counts.
He sounds
I still
like
got everything,
me.
right?
Did he just say? He said it doesn't
We're gonna run
count.
out so early
my
if we do all
gosh.
of these.
It doesn't count. I agree. It doesn't count.
All right. Okay, we've got this is some audio focused one here. This is the these are new drop sound options for the filter. I'll be quiet when it starts. Here we go. Is it playing?
No.
Can't hear them. Awesome. Awesome. I'm like, this doesn't look like anything's coming through.
Metal, all the ones at the bottom are new. Metal,
Just a moment.
Unlock, all those are new.
Does Mike know how to make sound come through?
There's a bunch of new ones. Probably looks like maybe 10 new ones. Everything under Anvil is new. Maybe
Got it.
8.
Or restart.
Yeah, it looks like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
New sounds. I don't hear it. It kind of... I kind of hear it.
Yeah, there we go. All right, sweet.
I blame Aaron. What the hell? What did I do?
New filter sounds. Wonderful. Great. Finally, some notification options for the dev community. Yeah, that was funny.
Your LE is louder. I turned off my audio.
I got the bear. I got the bear.
Aaron, you're so noisy. Oh, brother.
Yes, so we are making some adjustments to how the echoes work, how Monolith works in general, how you unlock new timelines, how you progress through those timelines. This was actually something that we started for season 3, and the project ballooned a little bit. Little scope creep action happening, and so we ended up holding it back a little bit. But I'm really happy we did, because the version we have now is going to be awesome.
The new version's going to be awesome, people. You hear it? Guys? You guys hear it?
I really want this item to shine. I think it's getting a little buff. I think it's getting just a cheeky little buff here.
Its buff is it could roll legendary potential easier. Gosh, it's like I freaking know.
It's LP rates going up. That's what it is.
It's like I know everything.
So it's gonna be easier to get legendary versions.
I'm sorry for screaming. Sorry. Why don't you just work for them? I don't know.
Alrighty then. On the topic of skill balancing, either buffing or nerfing, I'm curious what typically is the motivation to so more so. Looking at either player or developer dissatisfaction, I understand there are more factors. I'm just curious about the weight of those two factors. Yeah.
HR won't let him scream.
I think develop, like if we're gonna put like developer dissatisfaction and player dissatisfaction of or satisfaction of a skill level like against each other and apply weight to them, I would say the developer satisfaction probably actually gets higher weighting in the end. But I think the trigger for us to look at and consider specific skills probably comes more frequently from player dissatisfaction. So we'll very frequently like start looking at a skill on if we want to make a change to it, like really in earnest in like group, being like let's analyze the skill and really take a good look at what we want to change if we do want to change anything about it. The trigger for that conversation usually stems from feedback from players, and it's usually less, the feedback's usually less, or like the start of that conversation is usually less about like here's the player's suggestion, do we do it? It's more of like the players have identified an issue with this, what's the best way to handle that? And like there's so,
the players say this skill can't hit 10,000 corruption, make it better.
Paired with it even, looking at gear stuff sometimes, you know, there's lots of different things that can be sort of paired with an ability feedback to make the change in the first place. I might need to drop the corruption if we're gonna get to the end of the stream and still have teasers left near the end.
He's getting
golly.
crushed-ified.
Getting my butt handed to me. Light mages are scary. All right. Deep breath, Mike. You can do it. Mandatory weekly character sheet reminder. Thank you very much. Did you get your count back?
They have not updated the character sheet in 5 years, I think.
I teased because it just happened to me too. All right. Hey Mike, happy Friday. Have you guys looked at Twitch integration like Borderlands 4 so you can mess with streamers that hang out in Bazaar for extended periods?
Oh,
Guilty,
very
is that you?
funny. Who the hell asked that question?
No. Not to that degree.
Funny.
We've looked at Twitch integration as a possibility. There are certain things that we think would be awesome. I think the most common sort of like Twitch integration that gets requested is the ability to do character lookups from streams. So like having plugins where people could, like right now, where as you're watching this, you could just open up my inventory and be like, oh, let's look at his gear. And having that ability, you're like, oh, let's see what his skills are like, and you can like go in here and tell me how I've built my skills wrong, sort of thing. And like
That's not
that
funny,
sort of
Banana.
interaction, I think, is something that would be great.
They're not talking about me.
I guess I could drop a bunch around that actually now.
That's not funny. Who else do you think they mean? How the hell am I supposed to know?
Interesting. I should not have done this one. And I should go do an I'm gonna complete it. We should go do a cemetery and drop a bunch of breweries around this. Okay, what's the best one we've got here? So we're looking at 20, 40,
Plenty
100.
of streamers hang out in the bazaar. Exactly.
It's got 59 now. That's the most important roll.
Guys.
Get chunked, Mike.
I've been dropping logs all day.
All right. Now that we are close to the new season release, very hyped, by the way. Me too. Thank you. One of my friends sends me a message every morning on how many days till patch. I'm like, I'm stressed out about how much time left there is already. All right. Can we expect a stable time frame between seasons going forward?
What?
I don't want to make any promises here on this, because every time I'm like, we're going to do better than last time, and it's improving, and I think it is. But fully stable, I don't know if we're there yet. I think part of the problem right now is because we are pushing for a console release, the timings for that are going to throw off the release after 1.5. So like we'll probably get 1.4, 1.5 pretty smooth, and then and LEO, the timing on that's going to be dictated by stuff that we can't really entirely control, or things that we just have.
That's what I said.
Because we have to put certain pieces of it out so far before the patch. I don't know if that's going to be consistent or not.
There it is. Bingo.
But once we have the first release done, that's the thing, is like the first console release is such a big hurdle, but after that it becomes easier and easier and easier and easier. So we once that's out, there's going to be a period where we're in this.
Aaron, do you want a medal?
Able to just,
No,
we've
give
got
me a cookie.
the systems we're on established, and we're able to do these updates, and it'll run a lot more smooth. Will the Harbinger needles eventually count as keys to be placed in that tab? They're still where they are, but I agree with this one. We aren't changing that right now because soon enough we won't need to change it.
They're getting rid of needles. What? Just tell us.
Like other stuff's happening that's gonna make, it's gonna shake the system up even more. Longer term stuff.
Elio, it's no more Harbinger needles.
Will there be any new transform MTX in the future? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The goal is every skill will have MTX associated with it. So like some sort of cosmetic change for every skill is the goal. Transforms are one of, if not the biggest, especially transforms with minions. So like Swarmblade is a mega gigantic colossal thing to overhaul, because there's like elemental conversions on sub-skill minions that need to be, like, it's just crazy how many things that need to be done for it. We've actually been we got told to be, if you're going to be making a new sub-skill, like try and use others, like sub-skills from other skills if you can, when making new nodes for certain skills, if it makes sense, if it works and functions nicely and like it fits properly, so that the MTX versions of those can be reused. And sort of instead we were just like, okay, well, we'll just trigger like main abilities instead. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Which is even better, so. As a Warpath VK enjoyer, can I expect any changes in Season 4? Item changes, yes. Skill tree, skill node, like passive trees and skill, like Warpath skill tree nodes. Very light, if any, sort of thing. But you know, like there's lots of stuff happening in the item world right now with, like, this is probably one of the biggest overhauls to one of the bigger overhauls to the item system we've done, I think.
Because of corruption.
Adding corruption changes a lot.
I should run this stream. I'm ready. Put me in. EHG.
It might be too grandiose of a claim. It's one of the bigger power ceiling jumps in items we've done.
You get a script or
maybe
something?
One of the biggest we've ever done.
You're fired.
Okay, should we go to a cemetery and try and plop some stuff in there that we want to redo before we do any more nodes over there? There is a cemetery over there. This one right here. Oh yeah, next to all these barnacles I never finished. That's how I'm gonna get myself
OMG,
healed.
finally some last Epoch. Do you remember this game? You've missed 4 teasers.
It's weird. Normally we get a dude out of those.
Yes, it's the best. No more PoE or
Ursine
D4,
Enigma.
please.
It's like a self-reference of a reference. You can even see on the like the pattern right there.
Hype man, what up?
I don't know if that looks familiar to anyone. Wait, I'm streaming early today. No, I'm not streaming early today. Well, kind of. Daylight savings time happened. So crazy parts of the world that change their clocks twice a year. For everyone else who's not living in a crazy place. It's 1 hour different. Do the chained echoes have their own tree, by the way, or is that just a built-in system in the monos themselves? It's built into the monos themselves. Hey Mike, tricky question, and I don't know how to formulate it correctly. That's okay, let's try it. Let's work together. But do you more towards 6 to 7 classes with 3 subclasses, or can we hope for a 4th subclass for each? There are still so many possibilities. Is there a world where we get around 20 plus subclasses 1 year or later? And of course, thanks for the game. You're welcome. Glad you're playing and having fun. If I was gonna guess where we'd end up next, well, the next thing coming out is something called the Paradox class. That's the next thing.
Oh boy!
And it works a little differently and doesn't really fit into the same paradigm as the other classes, and I can't really discuss it too much. But it's a little different.
He said a bad word.
I think that we will end up with. I think we'll end up with a 4th subclass before we end up with another normal class. That's Mike's guess. That's Mike's estimation. That's not
Mike knows.
A guaranteed fact by any stretch of the imagination. But Mike's guess is we'll have 4 masteries before we have an entirely new, fully masteried, like, base class in the same way that the other base classes exist.
What will we get first? A Paradox class or Shaman's 5th skill? Somebody should ask that question.
With that guess, I think it's important that I don't think that all 4 of those masteries will happen in the same patch. That would be insane. Although we are kind of doing more skills than that anyways, more nodes than that. Any progress on MTX not resetting between seasons?
Sessions.
Sessions. Sessions. I think this is supposed to be. Yes, it is sessions. I can read.
I don't even need to see the question.
There's a bug that certain accounts can have this affected on. You either have it or you don't. There's a few fixes floating around. I saw one on Reddit 2 or 3 days ago, and all the comments were like, "This worked. This worked. This worked." So there is a fix floating around out there. If you're unsure how to do it, please contact support and they can help you with it, or just look up the Reddit post recently.
Yeah, but you got to go into the fight. No, I ain't messing with that.
I don't want to go digging through Reddit on stream.
Well, Paradox probably won't come until the expansion, so Shaman next. I don't know. Next is Paladin, not Shaman.
I don't see it right away.
Paradox definitely next year.
It was there recently. I swear.
Why does EHG hate the Shaman? They don't hate the Shaman. They just really like the Beastmaster. A lot. They do. They hate it. No.
Is the lizard dimension going to be visitable with the lizard tails? Do you have the stats on how many lizard tails have been found by players? Because they totally exist, right? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You keep bringing this up like there's some joke of like lizard tails that appear in the game. And I can't tell if it's like an item that like the community's like colloquialized, like decided is like lizard tails or something like that. But just, I'm so confused. That's a good one, wasn't it? It's almost believable. Almost. Do you think that limiting primordials to 1 unique or 1 exalted T8 was a success in the end? What do you think about allowing 1 each? How does that fit?
No,
do not do that. Primordial items?
Don't do that.
I do think that's a successful thing.
Yes.
I think that
probably
it
Nash's
is
question. Don't do that. 1.
I think we didn't quite get the balance right, and I think that some of the primordial uniques were just like a little too strong, sort of thing.
It'd break the game. Can't allow
and that
two.
probably threw off the distribution we're seeing, and getting a full like a normal like a
you're gonna start needing the
an even
billions
distribution
and
was never really
trillions
the
of
goal
damage.
there.
Don't you don't want that.
The T8 affixes for the exalted primordials was kind of more of a like a safety net. And it was something that we weren't even sure we were going to put in the first place. They were added in to make it so that if a player found themselves in a situation where they're like, because all of the primordial uniques were so focused in what they could do, if a player was in a situation where they're like, I'm making this build and none of the primordials are good for my character at all, and maybe even the ones that are like,
who cares?
Like the
Game
one that's
isn't
like
hard
the
enough
best,
as
even
is.
if none
Mike's
of them are
doing
really good,
1100
the one that's
corruption.
best, I'm going to take one anyways.
Mike has died 7 times today, and he's on probably the #1 OP build.
A slot that turns the build on, that just makes the build impossible without this item, then I just can't use any primordial items. And you're stuck in the situation where you're like, there's this cool new mechanic and none of it's for me. And so in that situation, we wanted to add the T8 affixes as sort of a fallback for those players who would still have some option to put into place. And from that perspective, I think it was successful, yes. I think we will see a little bit more of a shift. In general, I think we're hoping to slowly shift more towards Exalteds being a viable option in general. Because I think people, it's pretty clear that in general, uniques are, like, you look at a character and you're like, unique, like, or legendaries all over the place sort of thing. I know I'm a terrible ambassador for what I want to have happen. I want to beat Aberoth. Come on. All right. I don't think I can get one from him. Oh, I'm wildly wrong. And a good one at that. Okay. We are... Oh, I want to level it up, but I'm scared to take this amulet off. Come on. There we go. Ox. All right.
Exalted will never be an option if you can slam 4 affixes into a legendary.
Do we have any breweries?
Warpath.
I don't even know which one it
Exalted
is.
helmet. Because you need the channeling affix. They can make it. There's a way to do it.
There it is. This one, can I see what this range is? Nice. That gets that.
Oh no, he's a red ring player. He's trying to kill Uber, of course. Why can't Exalted go to T9 and become impossible to slam on a unique? Would break the game? No, you already can't slam a T8 on a unique, so...
We're gonna get a belt. Sure would be nice if those are searchable. I agree. I agree. Okay. We want the melee attack, medium melee attack speed. Do this one. And we'll grab this one.
Mike has the dev client? No. I don't think so.
Harum. All right. And we can go home. Beautiful. Get a belt. Let's do it. Oh, I've got some questions to catch up on.
Come on, Mike.
Okay. Are there going to be more buffs for to old uniques like the ones you've shown in a Terra Monthly? There are a lot of unused items that be used with a lot more tweaking numbers. With more tweaking of numbers. Yeah, there's the ones that we showed are not the only ones. We didn't do every single one. But yeah, it's the sort of thing that we are interested in doing is, you know, refreshing some numbers is not a super hard thing to do. But it is something that does require like vetting and testing and checking, and like it's not just so much of like looking at something being like, yeah, those numbers can go up by 5, those numbers can go up by 10% sort of thing, and like just clap clap done sort of thing. Like it does need to go through a process still, and finding time in the development schedule for that to fit is important. Okay, gonna jump up, try and save time. Wasn't so smart.
Where's he at? Halfway through
I gotta
the
time
dev
it so that
stream.
it comes around the
Halfway
corner at the same
through.
time. Oh. None. Come on. How much combat feel animations and sound effects are improved for season 4? So there's especially for Rogue, there's a ton of hit sound improvements. So there's like right now basically not say every, but almost every like melee hit sound is like the same sound. And so we're doing a huge shift in that, where we're adding in tons of sound variations for especially small hits. And that'll roll out across every skill eventually, focusing on Blade Dancer for 1.4. Combat feel animations, so there's like little things like we're splitting the torso of the character animator, so that the bottom and top halves can animate independently, which means that we can increase the time between starting to use an ability and starting to move after starting to use that ability. So the bottom half can get moving while the top half is still finishing the animation a little bit, and that just helps smooth out combat a little bit.
I bet some streamers would be willing to
because every skill has like different phases that they go through of timing. When you're like locked into position, when you're locked into the ability happening, like when you can cancel it. Wow, what type? There's different parts of the process that you can cancel it with different types of abilities. So movement abilities can cancel things earlier than a second attack can, things like that. And so we're shortening the timing on when you're locked into animation and when you can't move and cancel those abilities, so that it helps with combat feel a lot. Right, you made shatter enemies when killed while frozen. What's next? Dismemberment, maybe? I'd love to. Don't know if we're gonna go that far. The thing about shattering that makes it a lot more possible is that you can hit an enemy that's frozen. You can make contact in like the shoulder or the foot, and shattering animations or VFX still make sense once they're frozen. But a dismemberment with a wand does not. It like hitting someone in the leg with a wand does not make sense. So there's no like impact point animation variance required for a shattering system, but there is for a dismemberment system. So it might be a little tricky. Can we get the impact of blows so that the enemy react like they used to, as in the fly away from the directional when killing? Oh, like ragdoll on death. They used to happen, but now it doesn't act like that. Yeah, there's certain enemies that does still happen to, I think. I doubt we'll be going back to it wholesale. You know what I haven't done in a while? We're because I'm going to answer some. I'm going to roll through some questions here. I'm going to prepay for my next death here.
Oh!
We're going to prepay for our next death. While I do this, here's the shield throw affix that goes on your body armor that's getting changed. Clicking on shards is not satisfying / fun. Yeah, I agree. Have you thought about making them obtainable only by shattering? Yes. We're not doing that though. We are targeting for a few patches away from now. Some pretty big changes to the shard system in general, though, that
Literally, somebody just asked, could shield throw be on Void Knight? Void Knight, like a dark Captain America?
How many uniques and set items are coming in season 4? Ooh, how many new ones? I don't know. More. Oh, I don't. I was gonna say more than last season, but then I'm like, oh, I forgot about all the primordial ones. This is a good chunk. There's a a good chunk of new sets. We've already shown those most of those off.
It's madness.
Possibly all of those off now. Not 100% sure what we've shown up, but yes, we are. Can I see how many? Let's see if I can see how many quickly.
You know what's mildly hilarious about this teaser is it further strengthens the divide between Forge Guard, Paladin, and Void Knight, Paladin, and Forge Guard. Because now the best way to play Shield Throw, a Forge Guard skill, is through Void Knight.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess and say 20. I think that's a really good guess. I think I'm within a few, one way or the other, with that.
Forge Guard is useless.
The reason I'm laughing is that every single unique in the game got changed.
And Rune Master is the best
has a change in its file because we added a new field to unique item serialization. So there's like every single one of them just
Forge
got
Guard?
a new number on them now that's to do with corruption, basically. Yeah. So I went to look at the list of all the things that were changed, and every unique is there in the list. All right, can we get the filter sound control separated from all others? Filter sound control separated from all others.
Are they buffing Paleox? No.
I see what you mean. In the settings, like having the loot filter as its own slider bar in here. That's a good idea. If that's not done for season 4, no, not for season 4. But if it is,
Void Shield
I'd
Throw
say
will
that
for
could be a
sure
good season
a
5
build
thing.
guide.
Please go put that in the suggestions channel on Discord or our forums if you want to see it. What is the coolest thing you've done or seen done with the unlimited corruption ring? It is it's kind of wild what comes out of it sometimes. And I'm not gonna give a specific example because it's so random. It's so random that it's I think gonna be really hard to get something incredible from it. But at the same time, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun because there's no like I think for people who are a little hesitant about taking items that they have that they know are good and corrupting them, I think it's going to be a really fun process because you're going to be going from like there's nothing at risk really.
I wonder what the T8 for that base throwing is. Void damage for shield throw. I wonder what the T8 is. 200 base, something crazy.
This was before we changed some mods because this mod doesn't actually exist anymore. But it was like reduced elemental resistance and elemental resistance on the same thing.
That's
so
a
it was like
question.
it was completely canceled. The affixes were like canceling each other out.
Wait, what was it?
Which I thought was funny. That affix doesn't exist anymore, so it's fine. Will there be fixes / options to enemies having the same animation as yourself? For example, Avalanche. I died way too often to the enemy ones because I thought they were mine. Yeah, that's a good point. And we do actually use different ability objects, just the VFX is the same in a lot of situations. Because you're right, I die to Avalanche all the time. I think this is the sort of thing that we'd like to do. Part of the reason we do it is because it is it's quicker, it's easier, we can implement more things faster if we double up on things like this. But you're right, it does cause problems, and it is the sort of thing that we are looking to improve as time goes on.
Did they stream earlier today? No, probably like a daylight savings time.
Excuse me there.
We already have 5 teasers.
Like a tiny little bit of this cold. Let's just won't go away. Just lingering. Do you ever think we could see an in-game adventures tavern for grouping up and play mini games?
Sam, what don't you like?
Galaga. While waiting for a group up. I'd love that. I'd love that. One of the things we have tried to do a few times is like make reasons for people to go to town hubs, make reasons for people to like go hang out in situations like that, like show off the stuff you have. I think a lot of that comes from many of us playing WoW for so long. Like, I remember the day we did our first like server first and like got special drakes and went and hung out in Dalaran, and it was awesome. We don't really have those style of like situations that happen very often or at all. And I'd really love to. 1, 1, 2. We need 3. Alright, then. When will you make multi-shot great again? There's the next really awesome change to multi-shot that I know of is coming in LEO. But there might be something before then.
He always talks about skill sigils. He always gets his little...
Minor game design question.
Last Epoch
Affixes that add
Orbis.
plus levels come with a secondary stat as part of their affix budget that isn't always useful depending on how you spec your skill. For example, Wandering Spirits and Hungering Souls add increased spell damage, while the skills can be used for ailments or mana recovery. In this case of Wandering Spirits. Is that by design or something that may be reviewed at some point? Yeah, I think the generally the affix that is like those plus skill affixes are attempted to be as generically useful as possible, and the thing that every ability, I think almost every ability shares is the ability to do damage, and so frequently you'll see just like damage as like a thing that goes with the skill.
Yeah, they call
levels.
it LEO.
Because they are attempted to be as generically useful as possible. So that is like the goal is something that's there that we are trying to do for sure.
We knew that.
Sorry.
We now know that shield throw is getting a full void conversion.
Awesome. Derek, Derek was sending me something, a note about the previous question, and it was the wording was very similar to something we've been working on for LEO, and I'm like, there's no way that's ready. He's like, it's coming in season 4. I'm like, there's no way that's ready for season 4. There's no way. Yes. Okay. So volume sliders for loot drop sounds in the settings as requested earlier in a question is coming as an option that will show up in this list.
Nice.
So you will be able to adjust the volume for loot drops independently of your other volume sounds in game in season 4 that is coming.
There you go.
Awesome. That's what we like to hear.
Nice.
A brewery I'm like, I placed it so far
Thanks,
outside.
Derek.
No, I didn't. It just spawned naturally, didn't it? All right. one of my personal gripes with the feel of the game is the sheer amount of gigantic enemies, 10 times larger by volume than the player. And while champions are definitely not helping the problem, yeah, even without them, even some normal monsters are enormous in size. I know that some people actually like it that way, but what are your personal feelings on the topic? I personally, I like having a wide variety of enemy sizes. I like it when there are certain enemies that are really big and certain enemies that are really small. And having that variety, I think, is important. However, I will agree that there are some that have gone a little too far, especially with champion multipliers. And so in Season 4, we are adding in... so right now, champion size adjustments is just a number, a multiplier size for the number, a single number that multiplies the size of the champion, and doesn't care if it started out big or not. So now we're adding in individualized size multipliers for champion versions of enemies, so that we can say like, okay, this one when it's a champion, it's this big, and this one when it's a champion, it's this big. And that'll allow us to
It's this big.
Dial back some of the more ridiculous ones. Maybe dial up some of the ones that aren't stated
is the
enough.
new body armor affix with base void on it. As a scaler.
I just love jumping up there so much, even if it's not the most efficient way. One. Mike, as a developer, you stumble upon a time machine and are able to send 3 messages of advice back to your younger self.
Start
when
with
you started working
multiplayer.
on LE. What would they be? Also, cheeky request for a unique for hammer throw. Give me that Thor power, please. There's something we just did with this. With like a Thor themed hammer throw thing. There was someone made a joke about Thor and Captain America is all hammer and throw and shield throw players want. Here there was like sometimes we put when we're doing ideation for nodes, new nodes for things, we'll put names down as like placeholder
don't
names.
Read chat. Fix bugs faster.
Most of them are just like jokes and references to things. And one of them came out, I can't remember what the node was actually about, but yeah, we were working on hammer throw and there was some node reference to that. But what 3 pieces of advice would I send? What 3 messages of advice would I send back to my younger self? How long can these messages be? Can I just like send the game files as one big message? Save us a few years of development. I think I don't know, because like overall things have gone so well. And I don't know. I'd be so afraid to muck it up and be like, you know, send some message back to myself that causes me to like ruin the game early. I don't know. I think it'd be like work on procedural map generation earlier. And part of the problem is it's so much these things that I'm like, wish we'd done this sort of things. We knew that it was important to do, and we're like, we just don't have the manpower or the time to do it right now. Yeah, getting multiplayer nailed down earlier is really important. You know, things like that. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for this. Go full Back to the Future, just be like, buy Nvidia stock. However many years ago that was. Start buying RAM now. I tell myself in fall of 2025, in August 2025, buy the RAM. Don't wait till Black Friday, because it's not going down, it's going up. I was sitting there with it in my cart, didn't do it. I'm like, yeah, it'll be a sale. I'll wait. What will come first, Shaman missing skill or Paradox class? I think that's already on the roadmap, isn't it?
No, it is.
Isn't the order of that literally on the roadmap? Kind of don't want to say it if it's not, but I don't have to link to this. Derek, any chance you can get me a link to the latest roadmap? Is it? Might have just found it actually.
That's not funny, guys.
It's not in the roadmap. I'm wrong. I can't tell you when it's going to be, apparently. I definitely didn't just accidentally give it away or anything. No. That would have been crazy. He never makes mistakes like that. Do you have any stats on what percentage of dungeon completions are done without the portal charm? I do not. If I was a betting man, I would say 1 in 1,000 is done without it, or even less. I think that is like generous to the number of people that run the dungeons. Like, yeah, I don't think I've done one this season without. Like, I think I'm just 100% charm only this season.
Yeah, if he said it's on the roadmap, right? Didn't we already say?
Hey Mike, since primordial items were introduced last season and you mentioned how corruption potentially increases the power ceiling even more, excuse me, are there any adjustments to in-game content scaling to allow us to challenge our builds in season 4? I mean, there's going to be a very select group of people that are still able to that the hardest thing you'll find is corruption scaling stuff. That yeah, like that's still going to be the hardest thing to do. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the beast with any sort of infinite difficulty corruption. Yeah, Derek, good idea. I haven't been dying. There are some new fixed difficulty challenges and things to do, but they won't be like harder than an Uber Aberoth. So
Uber
from the standpoint of like what's the new hardest thing like in the power ceiling available, it is it's still the same thing. With I guess with the twist of the new season mechanics in like introduced into there. That'll probably be the hardest thing. Would be my guess. All right. Round 2. All right. Less. We keep current. Well, I keep picking up that.
Can we get an Aaron ban from the Bazaar
many
feature? Is LE more challenging than D4?
Will the offline mode be available on consoles too? I don't see why not. I'm gonna say maybe because I don't know the answer to this, but I would be shocked if not. Like,
both D4 and Last Epoch have endless scaling. In Last Epoch, it's corruption. In D4, it's pit. So, yes and no.
Making a version of the game that was incapable of playing offline would be extra work.
Define challenging.
Yeah, I don't see why we would do this. I don't know. There might be something I don't know about. There might be some. The only reason we wouldn't that I can think of right now is some rule that like PlayStation had that we just don't know about, that maybe our offline mode violates some rule that for some weird reason we're not allowed to or something. That's kind of the only reason I can think of. But I have no idea what that could possibly be. Do you intend to implement mysteries, Easter eggs, lore things in the campaign? There are some. Spend an hour looking pillars that glow in the ancient era when you get near, and it was nothing. Yeah, there are some Easter eggs in the campain.
Show them the map.
There's I think they've all been found so far. So like I think there's a big Reddit post outlining all the Easter eggs and everything like that. There is one that is, I would say is the hardest one to do.
The Groa Spriggan.
And you may notice that there is no NPC standing here. Well, it is possible to have an NPC stand right here and talk to you and do stuff. That's the hardest one to activate, is getting a specific NPC to stand right here and do cool stuff. And if the tricky part about it in online is in order for it to get it to actually spawn in online, you have to be the one, like you have to unlock it yourself, and then you have to be the one that creates a new instance of the end of time, which causes it to trigger and spawn. So if someone who has this Easter egg solved on their account is the first one to enter a new like shard for I'm on it, Derek, sorry, new shard for the end of time, then it will be there for everyone. So if you don't actually necessarily have to do it to see it, but if you have done it, you won't necessarily see it yourself, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, here's another one. This is the final piece for the yeah. You guys can thank Derek for actually getting through these teasers. I'm gonna have to blitz a few in the end here. I'm sorry. I'll answer some questions. Well, this is up. Yeah, this is the last piece of the doppelganger set in renewed form, which is so you can see the affix that gets moved over.
Chance for consume shadow to create a new shadow.
Materials count as key means we get all the resources, hearts, bones transferred to legacy as other ones. Yes. Did you already answer for the stashes models, or at least do you make it possible to copy paste stashes set up between legacy and seasonal and buy them on the fly with golds? No, that's not set up. We're still working on the whole system, so it's not coming yet. I'm sorry. Stash item quality of life is always welcomed. I agree. Are you guys happy with the balance of TH exalts versus normal legendaries? I struggle to find any primordial affix or unique to my disintegrate build. I mean, there's always going to be at least one primordial affix that is really good for your build, right? Like, I mean, maybe there were just uniques in every single slot. If there were uniques in every single slot and you couldn't replace any of those uniques with a primordial exalted, that would be a pretty big miss, I think.
That is called PoE end of story. What's called PoE
general.
End of story?
I know we were looking at adjusting some of the ranges there. Especially on the set item affixes that get pulled over. When you think about last Epoch in 3 to 5 years, what do you want it to offer that it clearly doesn't today, especially compared to other ARPGs? I think I'd love to see it have a more I mean, this isn't gonna happen, so like the giant asterisk beside this first thing, I'll give you what I would actually like to see that I think might be possible. I'd love to see PvP.
PvP.
We have no plans for PvP in the next 3 to 5 years. I've tried. It's not on the list.
We're getting PvP. Mike confirmed
I think something that I think is that I'd like to actually see happen, and I think we'll actually see happen, is more social elements. Like we're talking about like playing WoW and sitting in Dalaran and that sort of thing. Like that sort of thing happens to some extent a little bit in other RPGs, but I think it happens almost non-existently in Last Epoch right now, unless I'm just not seeing these experiences. So those are the sorts of things that I'd love to see more of. Are there plans to implement DLSS FSR in the near future? I don't know. I'm surprised it's not in right now.
They said a year and a half ago it's on the way.
I hope so. Speaking on exalted items, are we getting any changes that might make crafting good T8 exalted items easier? Thinking about Rune of Evolution and Fortune Potential. We are... There's... How do I answer this? This is an issue that we are looking at, and we are trying to tackle it. Some of the things some of the tools we want to use to tackle this issue aren't going to be available until later seasons. So there's some like stopgappy things that we're looking at, but major changes, probably not too many. Right now, I think increasing some of the tiers of the outcomes that can happen, and you know, with corruption, there are ways to get sort of like Hail Mary amazing exalteds that can pop up out of nowhere where you're like, oh, that just happened, sort of thing. Easier? I don't know. More opportunities for, I think, might be better right now. I think more opportunities, just different ways that it can happen. Push this down there. To any dev programmer free in chat, question for you: would it be a nightmare to make it so when you pick a COF prophecy that it doesn't force a reload of the new props? That way you can just keep selecting the ones you want if that's the game plan. Oh, like just or it doesn't reroll at all. You're like, I got one that I like, just buy, and you spam the whole thing out of the same one. No, that's really easy to do. That is trivial to do. But having that actually happen in game is a question you want to talk to game design, not a programmer about it. And there's lots of overlap there. Like there's
and COF's already broken. Everybody plays it. Like, do you really need more power?
The vast majority of people that are on the design team are also programmers too, to some extent.
Whoa! What?
But it's that's the sort of thing that changes the dynamics of the system a lot. Now we are looking at changing the dynamics of the system a lot.
Whoa! Because
I think there's this
more power.
I think there's an issue right now in COF, and I don't think this is a secret or like it's something I've talked about before. Is that you spend too much time in the re-rolling process. And part of the reason why the re-rolling process is there at all is this sort of like is a lot of it's around theming. Like you're not in full control of the system is intentional. It's sort of like the things that are prophesized amongst the stars, and you know, like getting the like manipulating those to the best outcome possible, but still being at the whim of the cosmos, sort of thing. And that theming and that vibes is something we like, but at the same time, the current system, it gives you enough control that you can force it to do what you want it to do with a lot of frustration, which is kind of not great.
Kinda not great.
Ooh, I heard a shiny.
A shiny, go get it, Mike.
The neat little path that I don't think I would have thought was actually real without something going on at first.
Right now we have 6 teasers.
All right. Is the issue of the environmental hampering movement and skill actions being improved soon? Is the issue of environment happening? I can read. Is this specific with like specific like Shield Rush and Rampage and
Justice
probably
for
just those
Mike.
two? Maybe Flame Rush might do the same thing.
Leave the poor guy alone. Hi, Mike. Is any gender change planned? They want to
I know
do
this
it.
is stuff
it's
that
just very
has
low on
been
the
being worked
priority
on.
list, since you can't
I don't know
even
if there's any
tell
major
the
changes to
genders
it.
of the characters. But it's on the list. 3 teasers are left. All right.
I gotta just change my portal to T.
It's okay. I know the answer.
Any new champion affixes for season 4? I don't think so, no.
Justice for Shaman? My question? No new champion affixes. Sorry.
Maybe actually.
I like how
There's
he's
new
looking
champions, so there must be new champion affixes, I think.
it up. Wait, is there? Wait, I don't understand. He doesn't know. Sorry, VC.
I can't remember what the affixes are, though.
It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Everybody knows that. Later, Odin. Have a good one, brother.
Oh, this might be a rescan. I might be a refresh of existing ones. All right. Is an option to copy stash tab layout coming in the future? Yes. Setting up a detailed stash with all those tabs can be such a pain. Yeah. So we are working on this. Stash tab layout, saving, transferring, exactly how it's going to function and look. It is not finalized yet. But like broadly speaking, a system in which you can not have to set up your stash every season from scratch is being worked on. It's not coming in season 4, but it is something that we are designing and developing actively.
There you go. See, guys, they're making
None,
stuff.
None. We'll get there. Okay. I think it's time for another teaser. Yeah, I do.
Another teaser.
Here's the part where I regret not doing things in order. Because I don't remember which ones I've done.
Teaser number 7.
Okay.
What do we got?
I don't think we've done this one. So this is how the filter system currently looks.
Yeah.
And this is how it's getting changed to. Maybe I should put them side by side. That might be better. You guys want them side by side on the same screen?
So you don't have to select the affixes. Same, but different. But still same.
The better?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put these all in Discord after this, so don't worry.
It's just saying you no longer have to select the affix. Right?
Sulston get sure, but it's gonna be very related. Very related. Do you think we'll see a useful piece, unique chess piece for Necromancer in season 4? I'm not gonna answer that. It's too specific.
That's a great question. Mike? Hey.
I don't remember any off the top of my head. Sorry. I know the rogue is due some updates, but other plans to make bows more equal in affixes to melee and throwing. There are adjustments to specific affixes. Well, details in the patch notes, I would assume. But there are like related affixes get changes at the same time. That's very common. Am I great to see your question? The forge in the roadmap post looks different from the forge shown in the official trailer.
It's only a visual.
One looks activated and the other doesn't. So will the town's forge have different functions from the normal F key ones? No. The pressing F is the same functionality as the one in town. The one in town is strictly a tutorialization / like in-world representation of it to be like to prompt that there's something here. It's like, hey, click on this for a new player. Cool, I see a thing. I know forging's a possibility.
Friday, the 20th, 1 week from today. At this point, let the mod community for offline mode. They're only on season 3. My buddy played for 100 hours without knowing that F brings up the forge.
That's worthwhile having Tiny in the corner. Oh, I haven't changed like anything about my build this run. I've hit this plateau where
He's
like
plateaued.
I want to corrupt my gear. I just want to corrupt it all.
He's ready to slam his stuff already.
Okay, so what do we say? I'll port my character to the new season. I'll corrupt all my gear, and we'll kill Uber Aberoth on the new patch.
Mike isn't scared. He's got the streamer dev client. Not everybody can have that. Trust me.
No problems with that idea.
Patch notes, Friday the 20th. We're going to do a full reading of the patch notes here. Some of the lines.
Go get some regular Abby kills in.
We're going to read a lot of it.
I did so many Aberoth kills. So many. Trying to get that helmet. Nada.
You're going to skim them. I'm not. Come on, guys. I'm not going to skim them. What are you talking about?
We good?
When I go through the new stuff, everybody knows that.
Will omens be a larger mechanic than tombs? Will omens be a larger mechanic like the tombs, or closer to an instance by instance one like mages?
Great question.
Bigger than mages, smaller than tombs. Like tombs had the whole weaver's tree that went with it as well. But that's a pretty high bar to clear.
Should have asked, will there be more of a mechanic than beasts? What's a bigger mechanic? That would have been a better question.
That's pretty cool. It came like out of the building.
You can read. Well, I can put some of the letters together, but not all of them. Everybody knows that.
We would like to complete this successfully. Butts.
Oh, thank you.
The blood one always gets me. Like delayed explosions.
Are tombs still a thing, or are they just a seasonal mechanic? Last Epoch doesn't have seasonal mechanics. Everything is core. So they don't delete everything. It all stays in.
Well, that was easy. And everything.
All core. Nothing goes away.
What did I do wrong? Oh, these ones don't count? They don't count.
Like the fence.
Since
Bingo.
when are they not counted? I feel like I knew that on some level.
All core. Nothing goes away.
I'm gonna pretend like they counted at some point.
I begin a decent amount of questions like, will Primordial T8 stay in the game? Yes. Nothing has ever been deleted other than the small Imperial Uprising event. They deleted the enemies. Other than that, everything's core.
All right.
You've only missed 7 teasers.
No.
Recap video mañana. Has the graphics gotten better? I don't. When was the last time
Do
you
you think
played?
scaling of health versus damage per corruption is in the right place at the moment? No. I would personally prefer non-bosses to be a lot tankier at higher corruption. Yeah, I think that the rate that they scale at per corruption, I think needs to increase. So like the difference between 100 and 200 corruption should be a smaller just a significantly smaller difference than the difference between 1,000 and 1,100 corruption. Like it should, the amount that corruption changes the difficulty should ramp up faster, I think. Just dumping. We're dumping.
Is it March 26th already? Oh. It's March 26th in 306 hours. Guys, I didn't mean to hide the clock. Don't get upset.
Ugh.
It's back. Ooh, they're not gonna like that. I didn't do it on purpose.
I need to actually look at chat. I'm sure someone told me.
Guys.
Go drown my sorrows in the blood of Aberoth.
I can't believe he did this to us. Oh, come on.
Hey Mike, happy Friday. What are you most excited about in Season 4? What class are you looking forward to playing? Rogue. We're playing Rogue. I am most looking forward to playing Shadowrend Bow Rogue. Maybe some two-hander Blade Dancer. Haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do yet. But Rogue. I think I'm going to play Rogue. So excited to play Rogue.
He's going
It's
Rogue.
my favorite class.
Damn it,
It's
Aaron.
getting a huge
Wait,
update.
what did I say?
I'm really excited.
No, not yet. 306 hours.
I really
9
love,
minutes,
like,
42 seconds.
bouncy playstyles where you're like, you've always got a button
quick,
to move.
Dude.
Like,
seems
so Shadowrun has like a little hop to it. Getting like backflip on shurikens and shift on like a low cooldown and like little backflip on smoke bomb as well, and like having all these different things that move you a little bit. So you're just like always repositioning around the battlefield with different abilities. I love that.
Rogue has a new passive tree and 2.5 new
And this is just another tool in that toolkit.
Of course he's playing Rogue. It's the new thing.
Beauty.
Bro, Beastmaster is clearly EHG's favorite class.
All right.
Favorite class.
Hey, that's a cool shield to get.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
All right. So 2 teasers left. Really? There's only 1 left. Did that one. Oh, this one here. Nice. Okay, cool. We got another teaser. Woohoo! Is this the last one? We'll run through them at the end, and y'all can tell me if I missed one.
Chance for shield throw to fork on its first ricochet.
Hey, Mike, happy Friday.
You idle
Oh, I already
affix.
answered this.
Fork.
Still happy Friday. Do you have big plans for LE 2.0? I kind of feel like LEO is the 2.0 sort of release, because we do have very big plans for that, and like it's stuff we've been working on for a very long time already, and you know, like that's a really big moment for us, I think, that I'm really excited about. It's like the stuff I've been working on, and I'm like super duper biased on this because it's the stuff I've been working on for the last like year now.
Big
These are all
plans,
gonna be in
bro.
LEO, so yeah, really excited about that. Are there any plans there's also a ton of other like so far from things I've been working on, so like there's huge other stuff as well, like not to mention the first Paradox class and console release and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we got big plans. Are there any plans to rein in imprints? Currently it feels like they are really remove the loot chase and make the game less interesting. Yeah, I'd really like to see. I think there are some really good and some less good things that imprints are doing. I think overall they're doing more positive than negative.
Not wrong.
I think that being able to say like, this is the thing that I want to get, and being able to get it eventually, I think is really nice.
However,
yeah. We will roll through all of the teasers right at the end.
imprinting is like last epoch's keeper's tree. You know, the tree just spits out everything. It's their imprints.
Clinical and dev time load. How would you even balance it such that it doesn't feel too build dependent, i.e. fair PvP without ruining build diversity and build theory crafting creativity? Yeah, this is actually the reason I think why it's not going to ever get implemented. Not a technical or dev time restraint. I think it's this. I think this question is the reason why it won't actually get done.
No.
Personally, I think there's sort of two ways to go about it.
What the fork?
One, and like, this is the way I'd like it the most, which might, I think for a lot of people that do PvPs in games seriously would not appreciate this. And it would just be like, let it be broken. Let it be ridiculous. Let it be silly and insane. Maybe put like a couple little knobs on the system to like, you know, if a certain strategy is completely overpowered, like make stuns barely work or something like that, you know, or make, you know, specific things not function the way that they do normally, on like a very, very, very limited small scale, just to make it not stupid, but, you know, let it be a little ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Don't make it a primary game mode. Make it about like a fun thing that happens. Don't make it a, hey, here's the most important leaderboard ladder and here's how you gain access to this special gear. You know, make it mostly just for fun. I think the other way is you start to balance. I mean, this is the,
what the hell? Mike just said this word I've never heard before. Fun. Can anybody define? I don't know. He's talking about last deep. Never mind.
Lists sort of thing, which is dangerous from
I haven't heard that word before.
A tech debt perspective, to say the least. But I think maybe a more realistic way that it could get done is not having a traditional PvP setup and having it be more of like a PvPvE
yes.
or PvMVP, or however you say it, where like maybe there's like two teams trying to kill enemies down a gauntlet, and every time you like take time to kill a special enemy that you don't have, like an optional special enemy, you can send that enemy over to the other side to make it harder for them. So there's like optional challenges you can do to make it harder for the other side, and like as soon as one side like wipes, the other side, the first side wins, sort of thing. Something like that, kind of like Dr. Mario style. Dr.
Mario, honey.
All right, will bows have a usage for other classes? I hope so one day. I hope so one day. there's not any immediate plans for it at the moment, but I would love to. Is there anything in the future that will give us +1 to lightning totem? Oh, like total number that can be summoned? Maybe.
What?
Hey Mike, how much do you think of you're getting rid of power creep with the latest patch? I mean, I don't think we're getting rid of power creep.
Another, where's Bamster at?
Is I think this is maybe kind of the opposite is happening this patch. There's a lot of power creep. Yeah.
2 storm totems would be ridiculous. I like that idea.
How confident are you feeling that we will get to see Mike Uberkill before 1.0? I might have to cheese it a little bit, but I want to make it happen for you.
He's already cheesing.
You might not
stuff.
get the authentic celebration.
He's cheating. He's cheating. Is this what it feels like when someone cheats? Don't answer that.
All right, we're gonna roll through these. We have 1 minute left. We're gonna roll through these. So we did the filter sounds. We did that one. I know we did that one. I'm not gonna do that. Where are we? We did this one. 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 We did this one?
Yep.
I think we did.
8. I count
You do
8
this one?
teasers. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did them all. That was it. Those are all the teasers. We got through all the teasers, got through the questions. I think we're good to go. Yeah. All right, well, I will post all of those in Discord immediately following. So Dev cheats, got it. No, I would never actually cheat. I'll still use the real live version of the game. Just might not be alone. So yeah, we'll be back same time, same place next week. If I failed to answer any questions, I apologize. Please, you can head on over to Discord and I'll try and answer it there. Yeah, we're getting close. We've got like Hype Week coming up. We got patch notes coming up. We've got we're what, 12 days out, 13 days out. Yeah, we'll be back same time, same place next week. I hope you have fun. I know I did. I think I said this all in the wrong order. That's okay.
All right. What'd you guys think, huh? Pretty good, right? What do you think? 8 teasers. Good support for Void Shield Throw, base damage. Is it the 26th yet? It's only 305 hours. I just arrived, so I don't think anything. Oh, come on, dude. You just can't show up late and then not know to be excited. Everybody knows you're supposed to be excited. Everybody knows that. I hate teasers. I need my Judd season 4 reveal video. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hate teasers. Well, shield throw looks like it could be fun. That's true. Could be. Help me, Aaron. I'm your only hope. What's up? Hey, Aaron, which ARPG do you think has the best crafting season? And what can Ellie improve? I mean, I think last Epoch. by an order of magnitude, definitely has the best crafting system. I know people really like PoE 1's crafting system, but the fact that it requires, like, for the most part, third-party tools to, like, it's almost too complex. I don't know. I consider Last Epoch's crafting system almost like another end game in a fun way. Like, I enjoy Last Epoch's crafting system. What could they improve? I would love Last Epoch to have chase crafting items. Like, you find this, you are just so excited. Even if it's a like adds 1 forging potential. Adds 1 forging potential, like brings an item back to life. I would love that. I'd love that. I'd love that. People, whenever I say that, people are like, oh, so like a mirror? No, not a mirror. But yeah, kind of like a mirror rarity item. That'd be a great idea, that kind of stuff. Not a mirror. I'd love the ability to craft up the useless old parts into something more rare and useful. What about Dragonkin's? Dragonkin's crafting system? It's very basic. We're getting a Val item, so we're getting the Rune of Corruption in the next season. So we will already have that.
This is quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready.
But yeah, that's what I'd like to see. As far as the actual way the crafting system works, I've seen some people be like, there should be no forging potential. And it's like, what are you talking about? You should just be able to endlessly, it's just like, no, like that for sure is not like the way to do it. What did you do to your face? My face? What? It's already growing back. It's been 4 hours. I'm Italian. It's got to grow back fast. Who is this young man? We were talking about it earlier. My kids and wife think I really look younger. Like legit younger when I shave. Maybe if there was a really rare item that could add LP to an item, it would just have to be very rare. And it would have to be, like, seriously, adds 1 LP. Because people that know endgame, you're bringing an item back to life. So that 1 LP allows you to turn it into a primordial. Allows you to seal. Like, it gives so much back just adding 1. You do? 5 or 10 years younger? Do you have school tomorrow? Yeah, I got to wake up early for school. Yeah, you go from 40 to 28 when you shave. That's another good one. Like, adds 1 forging potential. Adds 1 LP. Allows you to guarantee slam a 2 LP item. So you get your double T7. Those are my 3 favorite. But, yeah, no, they're not. Teasers were cool today. Yeah, they were cool. Beards always add age. So I've taken it from my 4th skill, Hungering Souls. So it'll be skeletons, golems, mages, Hungering Souls. So at level 35, we'll actually be using skeleton mages with Death Blossom. Is the plan, I think. When's the next movie night? So during the subathon, we normally do movie nights every Wednesday night. I haven't decided on what night will be the first movie night, but it'll be during the subathon. We'll likely only have one movie night for the subathon because we're planning the event to go 7 to 9 days is kind of what we're estimating. So it is an uncapped subathon, but, you know, Orange, come on, dude. I'm serious. Hey, hey, hey. Derek, nice job on the dev stream. 7 to 9 days, 79 days. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Subathon won't end until you do something with Hog goal is met. Derek, don't laugh at that. The first subathon was 31 days. Second subathon was 65 days. Third subathon was 45 days. And then the 4th subathon was 31 days. This one, which is uncapped, is going to be 7-2. Like a range of 7 to 9. Maybe 7 to 10. That's it. And we're freaking out. We're done. I don't know why they keep laughing. $72 days, 60 days. No. So the subathon's trending down. No, I've now found the right time extensions. The 65-day subathon. I made a very poor mistake on time extensions. Stupid. The first subathon, I reeled in time extensions twice. I was like, I have to kill this damn thing. I have since then said I will no longer reel in time extensions. So it's the exact same time as the last one. So the last subathon, we're doing the same time extension. Don't worry, there's plenty of time extension. Oh, gosh. He admits that he kills subathons. First subathon, I was dying. Reminds me of Gazzy streaming his sleep now. I did that for the first one. And I attempted it for the second one. And attempted it for the third one. Fourth one, I didn't. I can't do the skeleton sitting anymore. Because that's why I got in trouble. What we're going to do is I'll either kill the stream at nighttime or I'm going to play a VOD. Is what I'm going to do. So, I haven't decided yet. I guess I could put the skeleton in the seat for the VOD. Since that's fine. Yes, I was cleaning the fence yesterday, which was a nightmare too. Everything's a nightmare. What's a subathon? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I can't wait for movie night and Aaron After Dark. Oh, my gosh. I asked Eric if he could tease who's the special guest, and he laughed. So I guess it's him. Lots and lots of polka. Derek, a subathon is 2 hours before the season launch of last Epoch. Probably around 9 a.m. I will go live on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Kick. And a clock will start ticking down. Every single time somebody donates, the clock goes up. The event does not end until the clock hits 0. It's a friggin' nightmare, dude. I have nightmares. It's seriously, it's insanity. I don't even know how to describe it if you weren't here. For the it's. It's only 60 days of your life. It sounds fun for you. We do movie nights, game nights, cross out, Aaron After Dark, The Fence. So, there's tons of goals like Aaron River Walk. It's mowing the lawn, walking the dogs. I've been in the bathtub twice. Ice bath plunges. It's kind of hard to like explain unless you were here because it's so insane. It's sometimes hard to put into words. Cooking dinner. Yeah. Wifey and Aaron opening skit. Yeah, we had an opening skit last time. My wife was Cocaine Bear, and I was the dinosaur, and she tackled me. And this time it's gonna go till Christmas. No, it's not. So a lot of times, Derek, people do uncapped cap subathon. So it'll be like an event, but it only goes a week or 2 weeks. I do uncapped, which means technically, if people keep donating, it'll never end, ever. It'll never end. One of them, I was like literally dead to the world. I would have been smiling. I was barely talking. I was really like, I couldn't handle it. I was so, I was like done for. And when I get like that, the community's even happier. It's like, oh yes, he's in his miserable phase. That's everyone's favorite. Subathon's going till the expansion. No, it's not. You gotta sleep at some point. Yes, I sleep. So we have very strict rules. I'm basically allowed to sleep whenever I want, but if I'm sleeping, the clock isn't running. So it's like, so basically I'm always screwed. So that's not fun. Don't laugh at that. That's amazing.
I owe you my life. Just for here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Now, at this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. That blurb right there is when I was like literally cooked. Just need Drayden to show up. I know. I may do a subathon when I start my DJ streams again. Yeah. We'll have you an option to corrupt the fence. No. Corrupt the fence. Lunar Wolf, 5 minutes for 1 sub, right? I don't know what it is. Well, it's the same. I'm doing the same extensions as last one. Mortal Kombat. Oh, I forgot he's got a walk-on blurb. Yeah. Can you show the video of the opening scene? If someone wants to link it to me, I'll show it. All right, have a good one. You have a good weekend as well, sir. Subathon. Guys, this subathon is not going that long. You guys are tripping. I know it's been a while and everyone's excited. It's not. I don't think so. I just don't think so. Crazy how Polka can go on forever. We've had like a 90-minute straight of Polka because the hype train went on for so long. No, you are the delusional one. You don't know. Farva and Drayden don't show up. Can't put the whole thing. I mean, I've been saving my pennies. Wait, what? What if both Farva and Drayden show up? If Drayden and Farva showed up, we would have to start a discussion. You know, I don't see that happening. We're due for Drayden. Drayden showed up every other event, which is event 1 and event 3. So this is event 5. So he is due on odd events. No changing the rules. Don't forget about anger. I know, anger too. Oh, brother. We could have new people step up. I feel like every subathon we get a new MVP. Don't say stuff like that. I got to start by donating a kidney. My kidney. Maybe someone won the lotto. Every once in a while, someone brings that up. What if someone dropped in and dropped like $1 million? Like, what would you do? I was like, I don't know my reaction. If something like that really happened, I don't know. Keel over or something. Retire?
The heart of the citadel is beyond.
And when he fled, I saw him.
I saw they added 1,000 subs back. That was insane. When?
At his nest.
After bazaar fees, taxes, Aaron would end up owing people money. Anger, thanks for the Blurp supporter pack. Thank you, sir. Anyways, I have been taking... Hold on, let me read really quick. I have been taking subathon suggestion goals from the community. Subathon suggestion goals from the community. Okay, this is what I have so far. Bleach beard, river bath, hot tub, necro but no summons.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Play COF, Aaron cooks dinner, shave head again, wifey takes over, Hulk Hogan wig, wifey sorts stash tab, bleach eyebrows, kids makeup, wifey polka cosplay, frosted tips, Ellie tattoo, go to the lake, take a shot for every death, sort LE tabs, 1 to 100 speedrun COF, 24-hour core punk stream, walk through downtown Boise in Lederhosen, fishing with Hog, cold plunge, play Fortnite, dance pad, but play LE on a dance pad, viewer pick build / class, play split fiction with wifey, Aaron cooks dinner for Fam Bam, banned from the bazaar, no red rings allowed, only corrupted gear, hardcore run, death equals a punishment, 10,000 subs for new fence, in-person meet and greet, live recording for YouTube, pitch meeting style LE video, tech streams for 2 hours. Walk downtown. So that's, again, I'm just taking suggestions. I'm writing down everyone's suggestion. So if you have I've been saying realistic, a lot of these aren't realistic. Realistic potential goal for subathon, you could put it in chat. Realistic. Aaron would cry if he got banned from the bazaar. Waxing. Frosted tips. You like that one? Oh, the walk downtown is real. What? What do you mean? We will have a new song for the subathon. If you guys want a recap of the last subathon, this was the subathon 4 anthem.
Systems online, camera lens glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking, already cursed. One gifted sub, and it's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in, and whispers, let the madness begin. Subathon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for war. Wifey says he vanished last week. The lawn is dead, the pipes still leak. The sprinklers click, but nothing sprays. He blinks, the week has slipped away. He's lost the thread, his eyes go wide. They say his soul just all tabbed inside. He tried to hide, didn't get far. They found him looking in the bazaar. Subathon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for war. The hours blur, the days collapse. He runs on hope and streamer scraps. The camera's cold, the lights feel wrong, but chat says go, so he goes on. His limbs are lead, his mind's a haze. He's lived inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time. Subathon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't
I forgot about that song. Honey, I need more coffee and a straitjacket. Exactly. Aaron, are you already done with D4? Yeah, there's nothing left to do. I do need more coffee and a straitjacket. Will the next season be COF or the Bazaar? I only play COF. What are you talking about? Look, I'm COF right now. The hell are you? Bazaar? What a bizarre question. I used the term bizarre in a different way. You're leaving. What did I say? I'm calling the cops. What? I used to wake up humming the Subathon 4 song. I'm out of here. Guys, that was a good one. Guys? Good one, I thought. But really, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Good night. Last Epoch dev stream. Level 42. That tune was awesome. You like that one? Every subathon we have an anthem. That was the last event. So that one you just heard was the theme for the event 4. Oh, they're just running. They keep hanging around. He thinks he can get out of the song if he goes COF. Guys, 11th Hour Games has dropped some statistics. Statistically, more people play COF than Merchants Guild. So, one, I'm not a follower, so I don't want to do what everyone else is doing, okay? Two, there's got to be some voice in the community to help drive the economy for the traders. And if I have to be that voice, I'll do it. I'll sacrifice for everyone to help everyone. You guys know what I mean? Guys? Repeating since you ignored me during the dev stream. You're gonna get me killed by the Void Nemesis. I can't see the link. What is it? Did you say something? What's up, Roland? I Google hipster. It's a pic of Aaron in a bear suit. Oh, brother. All right, guys. We are now 300 hours away from the new season. 3 days away from Hype Week. What are the current guesstimates for concurrent players for Season 4? For reference, they hit 75,000 concurrent players last season. As we get closer, what is your guesstimate? 40,000, 40, 35. Match Season 3. That's what I'm saying. I think match Season 3, 75. Doesn't go up, doesn't go down. Lowest 50, highest 100. 50 to 60, 67, 45, 12. It won't be 12. 40, 40, 30, 80, 78, 30. $12. Yeah, I'm thinking 75. Thinking 75. Tekken's going with 90. 40 to 45. Oh, it was a YouTube link with the trailer for Dragonkin that dropped today. Otter saying 95, 5, 12. All right. I'll look at it. Oh, yeah. Dragonkin's got some posts. Yeah, I would say absolute lowest 50, absolute highest 100. I'm going they match season 3. That's 75. It's my guess. If it was 35, that would be brutal. Oh man, that would be brutal if it was 35. That would be brutal. We'll see. I thought you're the Dragonkin guy. I put out a Dark West video this morning. And then little website meeting and then booted up stream. To be honest, if Ellie had only Merchant's Guild, I would have stopped playing. You're saying COF is why you stick around? Lower numbers are better for server lag? Oh, brother. By the way, my entire outlook of the season would be different if they did a podcast tour, just to be clear. That singular marketing thing changes my entire perspective of the season. I'm really struggling with that one. I'm really struggling with that one. It's interesting. You see the Diablo, Blizzard devs inviting the top creators, letting them play. I mean, they've been out there. Blizzard. Obviously, Path of Exile does a great job with podcasts and talking to Zizarin and talking to creators. Jonathan and Mark are all over the place. Yeah, I'm struggling with that one. I said it on Discord. There's more hype for your subathon than season 4. I don't know about that. That's just because it's my Discord. Yeah, I agree. I'm not playing because there's no podcast. Get out of here. I feel like they're avoiding press. Am I crazy? I mean, you can't say they're avoiding press because Mike is doing the Friday dev streams. If Mike canceled the Friday dev streams, you could logically say they are avoiding any press. But since they do have a weekly live stream, it would be hard to say that. Autobot. Mike was asked at the beginning of stream about the seasonal theme. And he said, I was asked that same question last week. I really don't, I can't sum up the theme in one word. I really don't have an answer because we were talking about it, that the question should be formulated.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
He was asked it twice today. So if season 3 was what would you say the season 4 theme is? For example, season 3 was dinosaurs, primal area. What would be the theme for season 4? He's like, that's a great question. I was asked that same question last week, and it's hard for me to give an answer. I can't really think of a thing. It was like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm sticking with 35,000. No. Now, to be fair, this might change some people's opinion. They are approaching 2 million YouTube views on their trailer. Last I looked, they're at 1.7 million. Which is good. I mean, that's better. It's
Now's our chance. Quick, use Hero's lance.
Oh, he said if you had to use one word, it's corruption. Okay, so maybe 70,000 is possible. Aaron's 95% of those views. No. It won't even beat Marathon. What's Marathon's peak? What did Marathon peak at?
Finally back in my own.
80? Was it 80? No.
Off this mountain.
The fence is not active. Don't say a word. I wasn't even smoked. Guys, I was looking at chat.
We suck again.
I was looking at chat. Subathon starting early. I was looking at chat. That doesn't count. Guys.
Sure.
I was Anger. I was trying to listen. Anger, I don't know how to say this. If anything, it was the community's fault that I died because I was reading chat. So if we really had to point the finger, you know, at why, you know, why that happened, we would have to, you know, figure out. Same reason you always die. I'm not reading the end of that. Fence is going to eat in 14 days. Guys, the fence. Who's shooting the hungering souls? The Death Knights. Now, I don't remember. Did we all agree that the fence is coming back for Subathon 5? I don't remember if we agreed. Yes, we agreed it is. Yep. Medic, you need to get with Guilty about what you want for your walk-on blurb. Anger, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't want to go to the fence, don't die. It's quite simple. Oh, brother, now I got to listen to Autobot the whole time. I'm already on it. Grin. Is it controller player? You know it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Links get eaten by chat. Yeah, I can't have links in chat because of, well, obvious reasons. When I allowed links back in the day, it was always a friggin' SHIT show. Get. Okay, that one was my fault, but I thought I had him. Oh man, the fence is gonna eat good, dude. Oh no. Okay. Now, just so everybody's aware, I'm not using my 4th skill because it's not active yet. So there's also that. Guys, I ain't walking to the fence over and over again, just so we're all aware. I can't turn on the streamer client. I can't turn it on too early. Earlier today, I wonder if I'll die today. You will walk. Oh, brother. It doesn't matter. Season. You have to die. It's part of the learning experience. Guys, we're not listening to Polka today. Don't even think about it. In season 4, these hungering souls will be shot from my death knight, so I don't have that active. And the shame song will roll. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what? Controller player! That is a controller player! It is! I knew it!
There is Medic's walk-on blurp. And Lunar Wolf has donated 10 subs to the channel. Oh, controller player rules. Here at Action RPG, written in the bylaws of the channel, I have no control over this. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Mike, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Level 4 hype train is off. I'll buy that for $1. Thanks, Anger. Blaster! It's the new Pinnacle boss is about to show up. I think I watch Aaron too much. I'm whistling along to the polka. Oh, brother. That cutscene is 6 years old. Thanks, Anger. It's such an epic moment. It's so bad. Playlist needs new RNG. How about this? How's that? Better? Guys, what are you, nuts? I swear this is just practice. You're supposed to get mad when I play the yodelers. Those are dog bears. Bring back the Home Depot nuns. Thanks, Anger. Lunar, thank you. I love the yodelers. What are you all, nuts? Can I turn off the yodeling? Can we at least agree to turning off the yodeling? No. What do you mean, no? Nope. No. Okay, what about me talking during the yodeling? What about me talking? Shad. You guys, we can't just sit here listening to yodelers all day. I have to turn it off. Got these old Italian sausage fingers. I'm about to lose my mind.
Enhance your comm.
That is the end of the yodeling playlist. Should I run it back? He's officially lost it. Twice, yeah. Lunar, Voltan, Anger, thanks for the bits. Level 6 hype train. Going nuts again. Exactly. Did you guys just blurp train? This isn't what it's gonna be like for the subathon, right? We're gonna relax during the right? This is relaxing. Oh, sure. It'll be like this and more. Talking about practice. King, thank you for the 5 subs. Hype train practice. Talking about practice. Level 7 hype train. I had to hit the playlists I don't play very often. Do you notice? Give us a yodel. Join the fun and yodel? They're all nuts. Anger is gifted another 5 subs. Autobot, what's happening? I think I've lost control. I've lost control. Oh my gosh.
We're here for the cult stuff.
I don't think you ever had control and you love it. That would imply at some point you had control. I'm in control. I'm a man, an anchor man. Guys? Hey, Lunar Wolf, you're not like a millionaire, right? Anger, you either? Guys? Bezos? Thanks for the 10 subs. What? Who won the lottery? Wes, guys, I might this subathon I might be in trouble. I don't Diesel, you're in trouble for sure. Level 8 hype train. All right, what level do we have to get to right now to start the subathon now? I'm just kidding. I was kidding. Don't ask, he said. I was just kidding. I was joking. You don't joke about that. I leave for Las Vegas on Monday. Guys? Vegas-a-thon? What? Guess you're bringing the gaming laptop. I could see the wheels turning. He's thinking about it. No, I am not thinking about it. I don't even have the fence set up. Not that I'm setting up the fence. Oh, I missed one. I'm getting a divorce, moved out of my house, and I make $1,500 a week. Subathon is going to be wrecked. I already called Drayden. Anger, are you doing all right? How long is this subathon? I mean, subathon. How long is this hype train going on for? Is that enough polka for tonight? I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I said that. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Another playlist down. It's awful being 46, single, and a long-haul truck driver. I've been their brother, except mine broke into my house and is in jail. Well, that's fun. Guys, I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Level 8 hype train. Thank you guys for the donations. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Grout, thanks for the tier 1. Smoked. Oh, great. Hey, Autobot. Based on your experience, I'm saying this subathon will go 7 to 9 days. Do you think there's any chance that 729 days? Yes. 79 days? No, that's not. I don't think maybe you heard the question right. 709 days. No. 1,234 days. Honest answer, 15 days. Okay, 15 days. I can handle 15 days. Look, sir, we both know it could be an afternoon of disappointment or 6 months of make it stop. I don't know. Cajun saying 55 days. You guys are, you don't realize how long that is. I'm curious if the subathon will go to the Diablo 4 expansion. I don't think so. Ask again in 300 hours. Easily? Easily. Level 46. I missed the part where that's my problem. Wait, what? What's the date for LE? Or for end of April, right? April 29th is Diablo 4 expansion. The Warlock. Now, would it be weird if I was playing Barbarian when the expansion comes out? Would that be weird or... Need a calendar to keep track of all that stuff. Yeah, like some kind of event calendar, maybe. Not weird. Very on brand. Still torn. $40, not cheap, but I'm interested in shred slides still. I see. I was going to roll a pally for the butcher event, but then realized it was 40 bucks, not 20. Almost. Decided to skip this league and wait for the expansion. I only played it 2 days. I did the bloody items. I did 20 runs as the butcher. Kill streaks. I was like, all right. Level 60, Paragon 120 after day 2. And that's it. That is it. Hope you took advantage of the 67% off the D4 sale. I know I heard you lose money if you don't buy it. That is how good of a deal it is. I don't know if that's true, but that's what somebody was telling me. Yeah, on the Doom collaboration, it says 67% savings. And we were talking that the savings is so good of a deal that you're almost losing money not buying it. So, I mean, I didn't buy it, but I almost, you know, because I didn't want to lose money by not buying it. Cajun, what? You lost money then, sir. No, since I didn't buy it, I've now lost that money that could have been potential savings of money. I knew I should have bought it. The Doom bundle is on sale for $57. It's normally $140. That's economics 101 right there. It always makes me laugh. I know obviously there's a cost to produce the cosmetics, but like sale on a digital cosmetic. This digital cosmetic is valued at $120, but we put it on sale for only $60. So you get an extreme discount. It's like, what? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Limited stock. Yeah. I feel like at that point, you might as well put, this would normally cost $200, but it's on sale, you know. You might as well just make the numbers look way bigger.
We have the lance. Tell me more of this immortal.
The lance was.
What are you playing Sunday? Wait, what am I supposed? I don't know.
Do you think we'll see Herod before
their fates intertwine?
Is that the Immortal Emperor?
With mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
That's why I stopped buying stuff in PoE. Ellie's at least true offline. What's Sunday? He's just asking what's the game I'm going to stream.
I know things are grave, but I can't help it. Yeah, if what to be, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
If you make the heist prior than normal and then put it on sale, it's illegal.
Yes.
I don't think you know how much money it takes to produce these things. So I just don't think you understand the price to sale that we're actually getting. He doesn't need. Why no Hungering Soul skill points spent? Okay, great question. What I'm currently testing, and I'm using the air quotes testing, is my current season starter for season 4 is the brand new Necromancer build, Death Blossom. Now, what does that mean? In the game right now, there's a node, Death Blossom. Death Knights cast Hungering Souls with additional projectiles. Hungering Souls has an 8-second cooldown when cast by Death Knights. As of right now, this is one of the worst nodes in the game, okay? Why is this node so bad? One, it has an 8-second cooldown, but more importantly, too, Death Knights do not use your Hungering Souls skill tree. That's the more important part. Come Season 4, Death Knights that cast your Hungering Souls will use your Hungering Soul skill tree, which means the Hungering Soul skill tree will turn into a minion skill, and it will combine all of these nodes with the Skeleton Mage tree. The same way that Summon Bear combines Earthquake. So what we're doing is I'm kind of playing through what this would look like, and then I want to do some tests for Hungering Souls. Now, to test this, I have to manually cast it because the Death Knights don't use it yet. But yeah, we're going to do some Hungering Souls testing. That's pretty sweet. Are you going fire? I don't know yet. I know it's got a full fire conversion here. It's got a fire conversion. Now, that's going to limit it to 1 soul being shot, where Death Knights shoot an extra 4 projectiles. So you'll be giving up those extra projectiles to turn it into a fire skill. So I got to test it. But yeah, on top of that, Hungering Souls cooldown is moving from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. So instead of cast every 8 seconds, it's going to 6 seconds. And then Death Knights have this node right here, cooldown recovery, which is an additional 100%. So now that 8 seconds goes to 6 seconds, 6 seconds goes to 3 seconds. And then they've got cooldown recovery idols, which you could bring it down to 2 seconds. So you can have 6 Death Knights casting Hungering Souls every 2 seconds. That should be like super souls. So anyway, there's a lot. That's what's rattling around right now. That's kind of what I'm messing around with. I love these kinds of skill interactions in Ellie. Myers, what's up? How's it going? It's the weekend. Got any big plans? Sounds like Hungry Hippos. Maybe it is. You don't know. Might be. Necro got some love. Yeah, Necro's... they got item love. And... Necromancer is kind of getting the Beastmaster treatment, where the skills that it trigger actually uses its skill trees, which is insane they didn't. That was a Beastmaster exclusive. Going to a restaurant with the wife only tomorrow. No kids. Oh, date night. That's fun. Pumpkin, thanks for the Prime sub. How are you doing? Last Epoch giveaway, prepping for Season 4. Season 4. I know. I don't even play Last Epoch. I don't even know what this game is anymore, you know? So somebody was saying yesterday. Isn't Aaron the Wicked and Dragonkin guy? He doesn't play Last Epoch. I'm like, oh gosh. Now I gotta listen to this. Which isn't true. By the way. I am well, sir. What are you looking forward to most in Season 4? Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about them, but I'm always excited to see new endgame. So I want to explore what this Omen Windows mechanic is. I thought you were the core punk guy. There's also skeleton rogue changes. That's also true. Or maybe the TLI guy. So let me get this straight. I'm the Torchlight guy, the Last Epoch guy, the Wicked guy, the Dragonkin guy, the Dark West guy, the Polka guy, the Cheater, the Traitor, Fence. What else? Yes. Did they remove the Butcher shouting or kill streak in D4? No. The Tourist. You're Lebowski. I'm the dude. Fifth child of a wifey. They did today the skill tree voice play as a massacre bonus. You're also Sir Robin runs away. Big stash guy. Everything. To be fair, he never runs away. He just keeps hanging around. Hearing kill streak every 5 seconds was annoying people. I could see that. All right. Definitely not fast while streaming and watching the dev stream. Campaign done in 5 hours and 40 minutes. That is not very fast. Messing around. Dun, dun, dun. I missed the LE dev stream. 8 teasers. 8 teasers. Nothing, no insane teasers, but they showed off the new audio for loot filters, showed off some new nodes, showed off the reforged sets for the rogue set. Eight. Did he say 8? He said 8. Nice. Yeah. Finally got some stuff for the dev chat video. Autobot, all this crap's trying to kill me. Not very nice. All right, everybody. We're just going to run one echo and call it. I really wanted to play through the campaign, so now I could actually start the testing for what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do. Don't let it kill you. I don't know. I'm trying not to. I'm actually undecided. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Depends what the fam bam's doing. I missed those 3 days while I was in Tahoe with my mama. I don't know. Then I'm about to leave for Vegas. The Dark West dev's going to let you in their EA. I don't know. I talked to him about it. I hope so. I need to follow up. Take tomorrow with the fam. Set up the fence. I gotta set up the fence camera. Guys, we will draw a giveaway today, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !giveaway. I'm stuck at a loading screen for an echo. You're not, that's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to load into the echoes and fight. Everybody knows that. Oh, I don't know if I put that on the list. Visit zoo. Dressed up. If anybody has any subathon goal suggestions, now is the time to voice them. Realistic. Realistic. I already got head shave. I'm just taking ideas and then I'll formulate my list. I got head shave. Hair? Yes, there's some. Show mugshot of Las Vegas trip. Is it like the camera at the end of Hangover? I bring you guys in and we look at the photos together. Is that what we're saying? You hate wings, so at some milestone your build has to have... You have to build cardboard wings and wear them? What? That's not a good idea. Oh my gosh. Build and wear cardboard wings. Oh my gosh, you guys would love that so much. Yes? Oh yes, look, bunnies already. That's a great idea. It's a terrible idea. The kids can paint the wings. Brilliant! That's a great idea. What? Wear a shark mask? Aaron loves wings. Why can't they be Aaron gets a back massage? Why can't that be the goal? You know? Because you need to suffer. What? That's not very nice. Wifey gets a back massage. At the end of 79 days, you can get that back massage. It's not going to be that long of an event. You guys are tripping. You're tripping. First echo attempt. No deaths. Make town portal with Judd and Mike a goal. Man, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I put Judd meetup, town portal with Mike and Judd. That'd be a great. What about Force faction change to COF? I've already got that on the list. I took down everybody's suggestions. That was one of them. Crazy. All right. If you guys are enjoying the streams and the videos, here's a link to the Discord. All of the clips and movie nights and races, all the subathon shenanigans will be in Discord. So make sure you join. I don't know if I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to talk to the wife, but I'll for sure be on Sunday. On Sunday. That doesn't need to be a bonus. That just needs to happen. Yeah, that would be awesome. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know what's going on in Discord for the streams this weekend. I had a good time leveling Necromancer. So yeah, took about 5 hours to get through the campaign while hanging out and answering questions and watching the dev stream. Obviously, we could cut that down way quicker. Next stream, I'm going to be messing around with Hungering Souls and kind of seeing like what multiplicative damage these have, go through the skill nodes and see how I could tie these skill nodes into a Necromancer build. And yeah, we're going to start putting together basically season starter. As of right now, everything we know, my season starter is Necromancer, Summon Skeleton Mage, Death Blossom. So we'll see. Necro, you're very welcome. All right. That's all the announcements. Let's draw today's giveaway. Let's do it. All right. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. You have till I find somebody to raid. Love the tactical new look. My wife said it was time to shave. Kids and the wife think I look younger when I shave. Groovy. He looks like a member of NSYNC. Oh my gosh. You look 15? Get out of here. What's up, Chewy? I do not look 15. How cruel, a 12-year-old bald kid. Also got a haircut today. Some hair left. Not a lot left, but there's some. You guys, leave me alone. So are you ready for the Wicked update? Dude, I don't know how to say this. I don't know. I wish Wicked was launching their patch 1 week 1 of April. I have Dragonkin 1.0 and Last Epoch launching Last Epoch Subathon and Hype Week and my birthday and my Las Vegas trip. I don't know how the hell I'm going to fit in Wicked, but I have to. Please don't let Wicked be next week. Aaron, you got $1 million. When do you think the Wicked update's going to be? I would guess next week. I would guess next week. But I don't know. There'll be plenty of time when the subathon starts. Hopefully patch 1 drops March 26th. Very funny. Very funny. All right. Giveaway time. Last time I'm saying it. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10. 9. Cascading down after 9 is 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, a real human. This is a real person. Is, wait, it won't, why? Oh, I didn't close it. And the winner is, that was the bot updating the system. Never mind. Plunderer is the winner. He's the last person that commented. See? It's rigged again. What the hell? What? What are you talking about? No effing way. See? Congratulate. Of course he is. What do you... Guys, this is a well-known community member. Now, I don't mean well-known as in like, you know, I just mean everybody knows this person. That's a bot, I think. Sure, buddy. Look, Plunderer's on a 117-day stream streak means something. Not like, hold on a second. I just want to be clear. Just because Plunderer's on a stream streak doesn't mean he gets a boost pay to win giveaway. T7 affix tampering. Come on, guys. This is a Paradox class moment. So you admit it's pay to win. No, it's not. It's not pay to win. It's totally... It's just, you know, he's on a 117 stream streak. So, you know, the odds, you know, you're playing roulette and you spin the wheel 117 times. You're going to hit it once in a while unless you're Diesel. But... you know, it's at some point you're gonna hit it is what I swear, Diesel, I didn't mean it like that. I don't know why I didn't mean that. Your time is coming. Oh dang, called out. Bunny, don't, you know what I meant. The shot's fired. That's not what I meant. I just meant Diesel's had a string of bad luck in winning. That's all. That's all I meant. Guys. Okay. You could say that twice. There you go, toxic streamer. No, Grumpy. That being said, Grumpy, we're thinking of first movie night being Grumpy Old Men. And then we watch that every day. Blah, 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 blah. All right, Plunderer, hit me up on Discord. I'm done for the day. I hope you all have a fantastic Friday evening. You might see me tomorrow. Definitely, I'm going to wake up and make Dev Chat 205. Logs all day, dude. And then I'll either go live Saturday or go live Sunday. I'll let you know on Discord. I'm done. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Thank you.